Ah, it's time. Finally, it's time. I was fucking. First off, how's it growing, everybody? Hey, Frosty. Hey, Izumi. Oh, I am not waiting a damn second late. I get yes, Frosty. It's Trails. Finally, you and I are just gonna gush about. Also, I didn't put in the title like I meant to. Fucking long haul stream tonight, folks. Time to marathon exactly.
Hello there.
Hey, Celine. Oh man. So for anyone that's like newer to the channel, um, this is our yearly Trails game because it just happens to have been yearly at this point. We're coming up on the third year of me streaming. Second anniversary into the third year. Year one was Daybreak. Last year was Daybreak 2, and now it's Beyond. Um, not only was the Trail series the game that really got Frosty and I into being friends, this is like my hyperfixation of hyperfixations. Yes. That's so good to hear. Like Mega Man is above it goes Mega Man this by like a hair margin at this point. And then everything else. So y'all are gonna hear me obsess over shit, obsess over people. And if you need some refreshers on who some of those people are, there's 2 full playthroughs on the YouTube channel. Cough, cough. I love how it's Daybreak, but not Daybreak 2. Cool. Spoke too soon. Daybreak droplet. Oh wait, I turned subtitles on, right? Hypixel something she enjoys. Yeah, right. So oh my god, I forgot they were building a rocket. I forgot they were building a fucking spaceship. Okay. Subtitles are on by default? I believe so? I better see some 07s. Hey, Renee. Goddess speed, you bastards. Oh, it's the first satellite? Oh, that looks like an orbital laser. That
Incredible!
So that's a satellite.
Whoa, it's all sparkly up there!
Okay, cool. That's totally a laser. You can't tell me, especially since it's made by the Marduk company. Oh, that's so pretty. It's so pretty. Orid. Okay. Masquerades of the capital city. Frosty, this is our first time in Orid, right? Interesting. It's the first time seeing Marduk's home base, too. Where's their flagship? Oh, hey, Van. Recognize that fucking pickup anywhere. I like how Van had to add a fucking extra seating in the back.
It's changing again.
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
From the southeast part of
Bearguard.
the continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
Damn it! Deploying sharks! Farida, Master, let's do this.
Come on.
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, alright?
Oh my god, I love Fairy's new outfit.
Flying dragon lurking in the ruins. It has a strange aura, but it's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. Alright, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to close in.
Nope.
Attack
Nope.
their
Trying to
weakness with an art.
immediately turn that off.
Initiating drive.
Cypher, activate.
That'll cost you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give up the damage.
Go all in on him.
Time to go all out.
Trying to.
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive, baby!
Bearguard, what the hell is that? Hey, Blue.
Assisting!
Here goes.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Oh, and they just take Heated Roar off the. Okay.
Over here. All for you. Take it home.
Oh my god, like. They're not like entirely different, but they definitely are noticeably like updated animations.
Have at it.
Fierce guardian blade. Slice them up.
Oh, damn it, I thought he had the dragon.
Not while I'm here.
Alright, cool, that just leaves big guy. Small tweaks here and there? Yeah, and it's showing. Can't get
Attack their
to
weakness with
the
an art.
back.
Raging Buster! Take it home, Fairy.
Displaying information.
Not worth doing.
Go all in on him.
Assisting!
Too late. You're toast.
Not while I'm here.
my move now.
There we go. And I can't S boost yet because tutorials.
Raging Buster!
No, yeah, they are. God damn it. No, they are putting the new engine to work.
You won't get away with this.
Assisting.
Fierce Guardian Blade, slice them up.
Looks like we're making progress.
Keep up the assault.
Here goes.
Let me S boost, damn it.
Take that!
Van, hit the
Counting
damn
on you,
thing.
Master.
Thank you, Master. Oh, everyone reset the 5.
Hostile targets all clear.
Ooh, that pop in though.
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat.
There we go.
In any event, I'm heartened to see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you? I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, only about 2 reach though.
Oh, her new outfit is so cute.
You must
Like
have
I
been
love the
training a lot
the
too,
change
Sandra.
from the
You
red
seem
scarf to a
stronger
green.
Than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
Although of course Van and Bearguard, no new outfits. Bearguard makes sense. He's an old man. He's set in his ways. But come on, Van. You could get some new drip. Come on. Wait, no. Is his jacket different?
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot
Van has a
happened
new
to you
coat.
out there.
Okay.
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, the Crimson Grindle. I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master. This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves. Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
We'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
Okay. Notebook dash. Open chest. New character. Minimap. Menu.
Shock one up.
Cool. Before we do, no, come on, let me, oh, damn it. Let me mess around with the ornament so I can turn off the fucking voices. Oh, there we go. Okay, in the 2D art, you see it a bit better. Let's see. Kindling technique. But it went away. Oh, those are probably the levels on the right side. Probably like level 1. Was it to survive a few battles? Okay. Daybreak drop. Oh, right. Daybreak droplets are the extra stuff. Okay, so I guess technically Bearguard isn't part of the team. Nothing new or interesting for that. Okay, she's back on Vine. Of course, he has Mare. Okay, everyone has like their very basic equipment. Makes sense. Nope. Final orders. Nappy on focus. Put you back on disperse. Rear, front line.
Three wasp-type monsters incoming!
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it!
Watch out for ranged attacks! Getting engagement! Brace yourself!
Take down!
Wait, what was the button? Wait, hold on. What was the button? I pressed square.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Ah, looks like the gang's all here.
We'd probably better deploy our shards now and go for a stun.
Ha! Well said.
Yeah.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Yep. Okay, cool. I had to wait for it. Still won't let me boost.
Take that! Take it home, Fairy!
Flames!
Tutorials,
Finally
yeah.
cleared all those pests out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them. But even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using Shroud technology to replicate the feel of real combat. Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me.
Okay.
I won't claim it isn't impressive, though.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
Instead of standing
that
around
Travis?
talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
That is not Travis Willingham.
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new Shard technique of yours.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, then, Farida.
Dave Fenoy.
The mom! I was gonna do that anyway! Praise Arusha and the flames!
Well done, Fairy.
Good stuff.
Seems a rather sturdy opponent. True, but I don't know if it's enough to warrant whipping out the new tech on. Let's hit it with the quick arts. Yep. Yep. Cooldown, ready for use. Yep.
Arts work best on this enemy. Watch out for ranged attacks!
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Take a stun now. Let's finish the job.
Okay. Do that to get the boost and go.
Initiating drive.
I'll smash you into bits!
All right, never mind, Bear Guard. Damn.
So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here. And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. But man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough. I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear, without even a single word of explanation from me. A satisfying fight!
I owe you a ton, Bearguard!
Barry plus 10-hour drive equals speed.
This is the wrong
This.
direction.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Alright, cool. HP 1. To have your quartz properly set. Okay, awesome, please. Thank you.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Auto equip to switch the hollow core tab. Slots. Okay, no, everything seems to be the same. Sort of the assistant attributed slots are worth double the points value. Okay, cool. Before we do a goddamn other thing, for anyone that wants to play the new Trails games, Mirage Command. Ooh, that's new. Finally, recommend setting Mirage Quartz on the extra line. Okay. For anyone that wants to play the Daybreak games or Beyond the Horizon, I'm going to show you the most important thing you can do with your Orbment. It'll save you so much. Turn those voices off. They talk way too damn much. Which is a shame because, like, Mare is very fun. She talks too goddamn much. Movement 10, strength speed, physical damage, double-edged beats, critical area. Okay.
Whoa. Is this really indoors?
Oh, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
They even got the sense and humidity right? Marduk really can do anything.
Let me check one thing. I just noticed a couple stutters here and there. Nothing major. Select those with up. What do you say? These should be the perfect test dummies. Let's do it. Time to bust out the new shard function. Zoc. What's our thing on the field to activate Zoc? Enemies slow to a crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandon. Damage the cruiser. Enemy. Use as soon as possible.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
One more! Gotcha!
Oh, that refills way too quickly.
Gotcha! Next! Take down! Take next! It's done!
Ooh, that refills way too quickly for how broken that is. That is stupid broken.
Well, so that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected. Bet it'll be even more effective if I use it in that state.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible. I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like
What's
Reset.
the EXP and stuff? Yeah, I know.
She's got the best shard control out of
I
our
actually
whole
totally
group,
forgot about that.
No doubt about that. But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Reset or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say. Setting that aside,
Hey,
you all
Kassam.
seem to be progressing smoothly.
Timely terms. During an event or L2 on the field to look at timely terms. So number key terms, understanding the world of... Oh, that is so nice. Oh my god, that is like such a
I'm
nice
sure
little...
you could get your
Okay.
scores up even higher if you tried, though. Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
Yeah, that's a very... This is a very nice thing if you don't have your own Frosty with you. See,
This is starting
see,
to
this
take
is
me
just
back
for
to my
anybody who
training
doesn't have
3 years
Frosty
ago.
next to them.
So, if Reset's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then, yeah?
Ooh, the other group?
So you noticed then.
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trial?
That's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y. You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
I wonder who they are.
Wonder who,
Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. We just gotta get
like
it in
secretly
here.
Agnes,
Atta girl.
Swin, and
I'd say
Nadia,
things
maybe?
just got a lot more interesting.
Or like
for us,
Agnes,
we got a ringer
Renee,
on our side. You're still gonna let
Elaine.
us
Oh
in,
wait, no, probably
right,
like
Master?
Elaine,
That's what I'm
Zim.
here for.
Just so you're
So I'm not trying to talk
aware,
over them, but
Team Y also has 3 members.
I
One of
assume
them
so.
even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Huh?
what?
They're from the Septian
Ties?
Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No, neither of them. But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
What? No way.
God, Altina looks so cute! Kevin!
A good shot. Thank you for the assist.
They remembered Kevin exists?
Don't Jeanette, wait. We got another pain in the butt incoming. Yeah. Below.
Ah, it's redo. Oh my god,
Substance is a
Altina
big
Zoo's
spinner.
design looks
Likely
great!
quite powerful.
Right. Let's use shard commands and bring it down quickly. I'm counting on your
Please,
support.
please, let me do it. Please, please,
thing.
please,
Got your back.
please, 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 please. Yes!
Always something new, isn't there? Well, at least these Zyphid things are actually useful.
I'll say. Now, let's see what these shard commands can do.
Give it your best.
Remember Shard? Oh my god! Oh, that's what that was. Okay, yeah, they brought that back. Okay,
Shot.
just one of the most broken. Just one of the most broken things from Cold Steel 4, but okay. Damage for turns plus 15 craft restores. Ooh, and they uses boost too. Okay,
Shot.
so now you really got. Now you really gotta. Okay.
Now, Rabbit Sword!
These 6 gens are more advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders. We'd be smart to use it to our advantage.
There! Crimson Leaf Blade! I'll get you for that!
Let's charge it all at once.
Oh, damn it. This is the controller that drifts.
Go at it full force. This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Take it away!
He's so cool.
Go at it full force. Here for you.
Here I go. Attack! Green! Go right ahead.
Blow them down. Sixfold gales! Ready to throw down?
All right.
Apologies for invading your privacy. Let's charge it all at
It's resistant to death blow. Can we do it? Can we get the first one of the playthrough?
Go at it full force.
Oh, adios.
Stick 'em!
Do it.
Here I come.
Damn it.
Ah,
Zypher activate. I'll get you for that. It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet.
silver swords.
It's
He's
yours.
so damn cool. Also, Brionac is just a full shield now?
Supporting.
I'm up.
Supporting.
Secret technique. Sixfold gales.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Kevin's back.
That takes care of that.
We got Kevin's back. Altina looks so good. Like, her new design is great. Brionac is just a shield now instead of a combat doll. That's interesting. I'm going to assume it has different forms. Oh, man. Like, yeah, Breen's new Tachi looks cool. Kevin's new crossbow is looking sick. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, Kevin Graham.
Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram.
Oh, wait, this is the first time Kevin's had a voice. Oh my god, wait. I'm glad I kept this up. Who the hell is the little rabbit on her right? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, who the hell voices Kevin? That's Ray Chase? Oh my god, that's awesome.
It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines.
And it just floats around to her fucking... Aw.
Though the Mirhin Gartin's VR space was extremely elaborate, this facility seems just as incredible. In fact, it may be even more difficult than
Wait,
the
they've been to
latest level of
Garten?
Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, with Father Kevin's support, I'm sure we can make it through this. I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Okay, hold up. I'm sure this is going to be explained. Ray and Altina being together makes total sense. Altina's been essentially been his partner. What about Keith Stillerstein? Oh, but he's already Walter, so I guess they recast Kevin for this proper English voice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't hear I couldn't hear Kevin as Keith. I definitely don't. I definitely think that was a smart recast. Although I've always thought Ian Sinclair would have made a good Kevin. Yeah. Anyway, Rena and Altina being together here makes total sense. ever since ever since that brief stint, Rain was working for the Thor's government, not the Thor's government, the Erebonia government under Ironwood. Not Ironwood. Oh my god. Frosty, help me out here. His fucking dad's name. Ironheart? No. What the fuck? How am I forgetting his name? Osborne. Osborne. Thank God. There it is. Thank you. It's like an Ironheart or Ironwood. What the fuck? She's been like his right hand, like even like when he went to the range campus Thor's, like she was like in the team. Makes total sense. Blood and Iron Chancellor. That's what it got me. Why the hell is Kevin here? I'm sure it's gonna be explained. In what world is Kevin just here? I'm not complaining. I'm confused.
Divine Blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush. We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius.
See, exactly.
So,
Oh, I miss
on
Gaius.
a bit of a third wheel here. How's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship? And hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Well,
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
I knew it! Wait. Hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well... I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate. Not only that, but I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Rean.
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct? A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
What?
Oh?
Nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church. As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
You did not just say Hundo P.
Oh, Tina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear. These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts.
Hey, Mirabelle. Hey. Hi.
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened.
Does she always have a southern accent? I don't remember that.
Seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
She said, bless your heart. It's all
You're telling
everything
me.
she can do no wrong.
But I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy, why does an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent, much like that one schoolmate of yours, Rean.
Becky, right. You'd think these two were competing, though, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2. Don't forget, you're timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
Oh my god, wait, that's actually a really cute detail. They both, like, their accents have, like, kind of neutralized as they've been around more and more different people. But once they talk to somebody from like close to where they used to live, they get thicker. That's actually a really smart detail, because like that shit happens. Let's speak Osaka dialect in JP dub. Oh, okay.
Right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Also, yeah, I'm gonna geek out about it next time we get full control.
Is that true?
got it in one. You gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
No, all I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Wow, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade.
Oh my god, I never actually thought about that.
Anyway,
Yeah,
it's just
Reen
like
would
you
be her
said,
junior.
You're Team Y and the others are Team X. We'll be
But where's
comparing
Team
scores,
Z?
so you'd better
Boom.
get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Beginning our advance on Sector 2.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so there's high speed mode. Oh my god, that is such amazing art. Oh my god.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Ryuki. Craft power plus 40, delay minus... Or no, delay times 0.8. Okay. Edna. Cost times 0.8, regen, additional damage. Remember my principal Septine's sister AI, Cecilia. Oh, Kevin. Sorry, that got me a little. Something I'm really loving about. So I wasn't apparent from what I've heard so far. It was one of the best soundtracks in the series. No, it's been great.
You have to admit, this is incredible. These might be
Understood.
actual
Yeah.
jungle ruins they've
There.
replicated.
There! Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology. There! Yeah! This is on a completely different level.
Save the
Oh
Here
my
we go
god,
from
it's so
there.
cool.
We got work to do. Open wide. I'm up.
Oh my god, whoa, Reen has like... Reen's got some fucking moves now. Something that's really nice that I've noticed.
Initiating combat mode.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Return strike! Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
Something I've noticed about like Altina's acting. It's still like her like more monotone, almost robotic way of speaking, but there's much more inflection to it. It's much higher. It's a bit higher pitch, and there's a lot more there's more emotion behind it.
Go right ahead.
And that is such a amazing subtle add to her voice, because it just shows like how far she's come.
Can't run from me. Kablanch!
And like just like how much character growth she's gone through, and like
Really do? There you go. Job
even to an extent how much more she has to like come to trust Reen. And that is such an it's like that can be a very hard thing to do, is to be able to add that little bit of subtleness to it. Because if you know, if you're someone like me and Frosty, who have like obsessed over these games, you'll notice it. But if you're a more casual fan, you might not, especially with how long it's been since we've heard Altina proper.
Yikes. Got a whole mess of downs. Okay, let's go.
To the next.
Here to help.
Got a guard. My turn.
Altina remain.
Status.
I am
All green.
very pleasantly
That's one for the
surprised.
books.
I am very pleasantly surprised by how quickly Altina has shot up from to be one of my favorite characters. Like, what am I looking for? Looking for this. Also, something makes an amazing job. 1000%. I am turn down a little bit because I feel like I keep like screaming over it. I'm not trying to. It's all part of it is also like I'm just getting very excited. Hasn't been that long. Let me just save, just so I get in the habit of doing that. From her introduction in 2 to now, just oh my god, I definitely think she has like one of the best. I definitely think she has one of the best character arcs in the franchise. From where she started to everything she has gone through to now. Like, especially between like beginning of Cold Steel 2 and end of 4. Not even really just the end of 4. No, yeah, I would say end of 4. And like then a little bit more into Reverie. Like, she has like one of the best growths, I think, in the entire franchise. And it's so good to see. Looks like quite a few of them. They're stone golems too, so it'll be tougher to take down with physical attacks. In that case, quick guard should prove effective, but remain on guard. If the party is attacked while their health is low, command battle again with the enemy in range. Okay, yeah.
COC activate.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
All right, let's rip.
Supporting.
Let me boost, damn it.
Six-fold gales. Counting on you, Altina.
Initiating drive.
Stick 'em.
Bastard.
Initiating drive.
Oh no, it still hit. That did too. Alright, never mind. And I get it's for balancing more than anything.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
You know, Reen is still like one of the most overpowered characters. I guess for balancing, but it is sad to see Reen and Altina's kits like so
It's hard to tell
stripped
where the world
down.
ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through too. I think I can hear an echo. Must be a wall around here somewhere.
Sharp cookie, ain't you?
Thunder down, mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Zypher activate. Can't run from me. Kablam!
Supporting.
Here for you. Don't get too comfortable.
Supporting. Here I come.
I really just want to see what it looks
Help me,
like.
Clown Solace. Remedy song.
Thanks, Saeed.
Oh yeah, Clom Soleil, it's not Brionac. Brionac's the attack name. Fucking fake fan over here.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest! You're up, Reed. Give it your best shot. Here to help.
Yeah, let's go delay.
Sixfold gales!
Yeah. Ah, damn it, wasn't enough.
Simple.
You suck.
Comfortable. Huh. Here to help. Ready to throw down? Kevin! This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Down they go. Keep step.
Here I go. Attack!
Oh man, I'm trying to think. It was Milliam's nickname for Clown Soleus was Sammy,
How's
right?
my growing phase?
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Cooling choker. Right? It was, and hers was Lammy, but I forget. Yeah, it was Sammy. Okay, yeah, hers was Lammy, but I forget its full name.
All right, let's rip.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
Aragetlum, thank you. See, again, the timeline thing is for everybody who doesn't have a Frosty with them.
Take charge, Kevin. Adios above. There.
Go right ahead.
Come on, give us the first one to play through. Damn it.
Here to help.
Ooh, I wonder.
Did I make myself useful?
I
Hoo-wee,
doubt-
That's one for the books.
I doubt we're gonna see. Well, okay. I really hope we do see Milliam, because I'm going to assume that if Sammy is now a shield for her, Lammy is gonna be something else for Milliam. I'll get plenty of death blows eventually. They can't start me off too soon. G tokens. And I doubt we will get a chance to see Milliam. But there is and Frosty, you know better than to spoil things, and I know you know not to, but I'm just, let's just be clear. There is a non-zero chance we could see Milliam. Because we have directly involved Nadia and Swin before. And they have brought up, and I think we talked to Rufus and Daybreak too at some point. And when there's Rufus, Eustace might be keeping an eye on him. And when there's Useless, there's Milliam. So through a weird chain of events, we could see Milliam. We did indeed in the finale? That's right, okay.
We earned it.
Okay, let's go. Still ain't done. The advantage is ours.
One more.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Reem.
I do still miss the ending screens. Like, I get why they were removed. I still just miss them.
Thanks. A whole mess of goons. Okay, let's go. Pack it in. Stagger, sucker. There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
That's the power.
Treasure
of
spotted. That was aces, Reen.
Ooh, impede. Nope, not you. Nope, not you. Gotta remember what the buttons are. Ballerine. It's GoldenEye, what I think it is. Display. Okay, yeah. Which a little broken, it just gives you that. For like so... Ooh. Why do I feel like there's more of these? It's just getting cheaper every game, 1000%. Like, you had to work to find that.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
All right, let's keep up the pace.
Man, Reed's got fucking moves. Excuse you? A woodland dragon? Oh man, that's another nasty looking beastie. Yes, but it'll make for an excellent opportunity to test the EX chain function. Right, that's an upgrade version of the old Arcus using its... Oh? Do we have Links back? Wait, we said...
Let's charge in all at once.
Also, I totally forgot these were a thing. Already forgot these were a thing. Links is what he said. Oh, okay.
Thanks, Saeed.
Let's charge in all at once. Go right ahead.
There. Crimson Leaf.
Okay, I thought fucking Link partners were back. I really wish they were. Yep. Stun. Exchange. Oh, right.
Count on you, Altina. It's yours.
Here I go. Attack! Green!
Yeah, you just got...
Incoming! Kevin!
Oh, that's cool.
Let's charge in all at once.
See if I can... Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get multiple of them.
Can't run from me. Kablanch! Hit step, right. Here. That's enough.
What was I saying? Yeah, we went through so many games without them. Damn it, Kevin!
They're down. Adios above. Here to help. There.
Supporting.
I'm up.
Damn it, Kevin! Home Alone, the mom was allowed to swear. Well, the X-Chain has some serious kick to it. I agree. It's more responsive and flexible used than the tactical Link too. The activation conditions are quite straightforward. We should make the most of it. I'm not doing a southern accent.
Look at y'all go.
Oh,
You're
thank
doing
you,
even
Mirabelle.
Better than I expected. This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for him.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the intelligence division.
Ah, the good old pronoun game
He was the
and
one
Trail
we were chasing
series.
after back during the Civil War.
Oh, wait. So does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Ah, impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Searches everywhere, Fairy. Everywhere. They really are. And it's weird that they're not the villain.
Good
Like, the
stuff.
church has done some, like, questionable stuff, but they're, like, mostly good? Oh, wait, no, I want aerial slash. Can I finagle this in a way to get... No, okay.
Assisting!
I'll dice you up, Master!
Aye!
Counting on you, Master! Have some more!
Those were some meaty impacts.
Moving on up!
I'm not done yet.
This'll suck you!
Get yourself for a fight!
There!
It's not over.
There! Here! 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 Take this! This'll suck you! There! Take down!
Win!
Here!
Go on!
Lose, you lose!
Weak to earth and water.
Time to
So
close
just go
that
for this. Go for the 2 damage from the back.
The pain! Take it home, Fairy!
Doesn't matter, they're resistant to physical because they're super low level.
That one felt pretty good.
Well done, Fairy.
Legendary attack, yeah, we know.
Let's get this rolling. There! It's done! Take this!
We must hurry. Time isn't on our side.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Prevents freeze. Good.
Looks like the forest goes on forever.
It's getting tough to tell the difference between this and reality.
Let's find our way out of here before we lose track. Prepare yourself for
Picked
a
the wrong
fight.
guy to fight. This'll suck you. There!
Gift from above, perhaps. Come back when you're stronger.
Ooh, strike is going to be very useful. Yep. Put that on Fairy. Not that one I meant to click. Alright, there you go. Go. Oh man, I just remembered what it's gonna have to fucking go through to rebuild everybody's Zyphas.
Take this! This'll suck you. Take this done.
Now's our chance to get a leg up.
And they're 80 less. You never know. Apparently they're working together now, so they could have.
There!
All right, go. Fight. Activate.
You got this.
Target locked. You're trapped. There. Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Like, the goddess works in mysterious ways. First a dragon, now this? Another dragon. We've already viewed more new broken quartz, and we can't wait for our whale to come back. The whale! Alright, we're tougher. It's time for some advanced Zoc use. Me laying in bed. No, I'm just not finishing that.
To max.
Not finishing
Taking
that.
this thing down with ZOC.
I'll activate. Something I can take. Oh!
Now, time to close in.
No one tested this and thought. No one tested this and thought, hey guys, maybe this is a little too strong.
Here goes.
Yeah, because now Reen, wow. Now Van can just do this.
All for you. Here goes. Take that.
Matchu's ever been balanced? That is very fair.
Not while I'm here.
That's it. Thank you.
Time to go all out.
All right, go. All or nothing. Cosmos out. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Reduce gauge, you can have for a second with the same character. Killing or activate after their prize boost has been cleared. And they only require one boost gauge now. They only require one boost gauge now, which is actually very nice.
Flames within. Destroy!
Oh, I am far from done.
So that's what Zoc can do when it's combined Shard Boost. Pretty wild stuff. Yeah, we use it just right. It'll be a huge asset. I'm very impressed with both of you, both of your performances. It seems the other side is performing as well as expected too. They're all improving at a remarkable rate, him included. This is different than early Reen in his infinite delay span.
Probably about time we got back to it.
Yes,
Hey,
because I didn't
I'll
do that.
Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber. As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's
Yeah,
technology,
Sammy.
it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
Whoa! It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, how classified could it be at
Gotta
this
say,
point?
though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another. Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Yeah, wait till we tell you about the guy that... The two people that died and came back to life. One of them is Altina's sister. The other one is Reen's boyfriend. Let's see, who else does Class 7 have? The twink of the Roland family. One of the, Gaius, one of the... Oh my god, I have Genshin on the brain, not Harbingers. One of the 12 Secret Church people. We have the legitimate son? No, we have the illegitimate son of one of the former Dukes of Erebonia. Dominions, thank you. We have the son of the man leading that led the reform the political and societal reform movement in Erebonia. Daughter of one of the leading technology manufacturers in all of Zemuria, whose dad was thought to be dead but was secretly the leader of one of several doomsday plots in the past decade. No, she wasn't class 7. She went to a different school. The twink son of one of the greatest generals in Erebonian history who just wants to be a musician. We love Elliot here. An actual witch with her familiar. Her number one class 7 is Yuna. Pretty much. A terrorist who was also Reen's boyfriend. A former terrorist who was Reen's boyfriend.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the prince's wedding. His squire, I assume? I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments? Or...
They're fighting. Let's not forget, Reen was a former member of the original Class 7 who then went on to teach the new Class 7 at the Thor's branch campus. His teacher being an ex-Jaeger, and one of the strongest Jaegers on the planet.
All right. As Marduk said,
Class 7's bonkers.
Let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Right. Let's go.
I've already
And
finished
that's
analyzing the threats we'll face ahead.
And that's ignoring the fact that... finally. That's ignoring the fact that the original point of Class 7 was to mix the noble and commoner classes for the first time ever.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit. Feeling better than ever.
So yeah, Class 7 has a very vague and
Watch
checkered
yourselves.
history.
A lot of them. All right, let's rip. Burn away next. Son of a stagger. The advantage is ours.
Is this completely useless? Yes. Do I still want to see what his new craft is? Yes.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam. Ashen slash.
Hey, Willow.
Luminous flux. Count on you, Altina.
Fuck it, we're using hers as well. Oh wait, is hers just a shield?
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula! Kevin!
Oh, the
Go at it full force.
space assist?
Let's charge in all at once.
What the hell is space assist? Figure it out.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Yeah, overkill's an understatement.
I've leveled up.
How it goes? It goes amazingly.
Well done.
Badly explained by the game. I'm a fucking Trail series staples. All cancel as if his S-crap wasn't broken enough already.
Treasure spotted.
Yeah, and we have a full immunity S break just from the jump with Altina too. That's also insane. I hope you're doing good, Willow. Yeah, I've only just to get more craps going. Or not craps, arts.
It's yours.
Here I go. Attack!
Oh, wait, Frosty, is that the first time...
Racking up those macho
Is that the first time we've had an
Return strike!
an S-craft be... have an element to it?
Ready at will. The advantage is ours. Take it away. Now, cut through. Kevin, aye aye. Here. Counting on you, Altina.
Damn it, no, I do it this way. Aha.
Initiating drive.
Adios above.
Mega hungry.
Stick 'em.
Stream forth.
I'm up.
Really?
Let's charge it all at once.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales. Take charge, Kevin. Adios above.
Yeah, there.
Stick 'em.
Like, I fully understand that she is able to lift that because Compsogleus can float and is, like, mitigating the weight. And Compsogleus itself, I think, is, like, considerably light for what it is. It is still always very funny to see someone swing a weapon that is taller than them. Advanced single target one is magic assist. It does both physical and magic. Okay.
Kevin, this'll do the trick. May your soul find rest. Right on time.
It would be super fucked up, but it would be super funny if Kevin gets an S-craft or just a regular attack that turns someone to salt. It would be really fucked up,
Status.
but it would be very funny.
Hey, that's one for the books.
Also, I think
Looks like
technically
we're almost to the
impossible,
finish
because I think that was a one-use thing, but...
Feels like the presences on the other side are getting closer.
We more or less finished at the same time.
Son
Pretty
of a
surprised they are. Numerous foes. Crushing the fast.
Okay, let's go. Together now. Now, cut through. Counting on you, Altina.
Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna be able to choose which side we fight as.
Your best shot. It's
That would be very fun.
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Did I make myself useful?
Spot to park ourselves a bit.
Feeling good as new.
Ooh, I wonder. I'm not gonna lie, if we can't choose, I'm absolutely choosing these guys. Like, the knack I have for stopping just short of a cutscene trigger is outstanding. Especially thing indeed, since it was a crossbow built made out of splinter of the salt pail. She purely because Kevin is dark, very dark, and decided to turn a North Ambrian into salt for funsies.
This will make a fine restaurant.
I mean, it wasn't just for funsies. I mean, yeah, Kevin is a very fucked up man. Like, he's a very good person.
You picked the
He's
wrong
got,
guy to
you know, if he
fight.
cares about you, he's
Watch
got
it,
your
that
back,
one's
but...
big. Gotcha. This'll suck ya. There, you're done.
Now's our chance to get a leg up.
Lose, you lose. Master. All right. Have some more. Take it home, Fairy.
Yeah.
I have
Bear guard.
I didn't hit you at all? What the fuck?
Here's some extra.
Well, thankfully you're just a big bee.
A satisfying fight.
I owe you a ton, Bearguard.
Looks like the gang's all here.
This'll suck you. Yourself for a fight.
Over here.
You could have picked any position. I picked this man's national Look, it's not like he didn't. As fucked as this is gonna sound, he kind of deserved something like that for the shit he was trying to do.
Processes continue, Van.
He kind of deserved that for everything he did to Joshua, really. Like, yeah, everything he did to Joshua alone deserved something along those lines.
Confirming the rendezvous point.
Did we really time it that perfectly?
Let us face them head on then. Brace yourself. That one in the rear. Time to close in.
Eh. Trying to. Ooh, we get both? Fuck it, let's do it.
Time for the main event. And alive, Ray! Counting on you, Master.
And to Loa and Will Stell, Agate, and Ash, who were directly impacted by his action. Also true.
Go all in on him.
I'll smash you into bits. Now, Fairy.
Cypher active. Flames.
Assisting.
You won't get away with it. Yeah.
Wide open.
There.
Okay, can you die already? Remake of SC so we get to see it in full. Oh my god, I didn't think about that.
This will make a fine rest point. A fine rest.
Oh my god, yeah, we were gonna see that in 3. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, that'd be kind of fucked up. Hey yo, what the fuck?
There they are. So it was you, no-good priest. I knew it.
Sup, Arkwright? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Bearguard! Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
That's right. Ain't kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though. Though, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Bearguard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Whoa, for real?
I heard what all happened with him. But we can talk more about that later.
Oh, he got nuked and kind of revived.
Right. This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Name's Van Arkwright. I work as a Spriggan in Calvert. This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier
Okay,
guy.
shut up, Frosty.
The pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer. And this is Altina Orion. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you.
Also,
I am
one of your
also
former
affiliated
students,
with
your
the
former
Epstein
partner.
Foundation branch in the Empire.
Ah,
God,
so
it's
you must be
still
serving
such an
as a
unfortunate
go-between
name.
for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face to face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War. Bearguard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Rean.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
Wait, what? Were you both here this whole time? As I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me. You mean a face-off
Yep.
between teams X and Y?
We did consider that, but in the end, we decided to do something a bit different.
Oh, come on.
With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir.
Man, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Risa, you changed your outfit?
So did Mirabelle, now that you mention it. Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
Oh my gosh, you look so pretty. Oh my god, I love it. I love it, I love it.
That's right. I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial.
You can't see it, but I'm bouncing
not
up and down on my
especially
chair right now.
bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Like literally like squatted on my chair, just bouncing up and down.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
Ha!
What?
Mirabelle knows what she's doing.
Yeah, you look great. Cool in both senses of the word.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both.
God
Apologies
damn,
for
his tits
making
are
you
big.
wait even longer.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion. But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
No, you got no shot, Crow.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
For real, though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you two. Been since, what, late last year? And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final test? You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What? I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Just so. This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield. Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Saw this coming a Selge away.
I'll give it my
Awesome.
all.
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Ein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be. So, you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
What?
Very impressive.
I was-
I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
Wait, you're here?
No way. And you.
Lapis?
Oh my gosh, she looks so cute.
Hello, Fairy. Good to see you again too, Altina.
Oh my god.
Met since my new body, though, right? Well, how do I look? Wow, you look great. You're way different from the photo I saw before, though. Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he? That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard. But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Man, what is with all of our social networks?
Why are you here? I made a joke
So
about you
we're
being
looking at
here,
a
but I think you
5-on-5
were actually gonna
then?
be here.
This the something a bit different you decided on? Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%. But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds. Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Also, my goddamn, Rufus is driving. Okay, I'm gonna say, yeah. Wait until the
Certainly.
combat.
I'll be giving it my all as well.
Oh, she has new weapons too.
That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh. I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
High class
No one
drifter.
lumped me in with the likes of you.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Everyone should be.
After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvert, Mr. Arkwright. And you, Reen. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever. But let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you. I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest, let's give him hell.
Come on!
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
We're still limited to 4. Ooh, within 60 turns?
Now's my chance to show off what I can do with the new shard functions.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Alfayad.
Go all in on him. Go at it full force.
Freeze, burn, seal, mute, bewitch, death blow, impede. Not what I'm looking for. Blitz. Activates a blitz chain or blitz support action. Interesting.
Let's charge in all at once.
Go all in on him.
Activate that at the very end.
Here for you.
Wait, did they describe what the hell blitz actions are? Did I just totally missed that? No. Alright, let's see what this does. Gonna have to skip. Oh, Lapis isn't on here too. Okay. Okay, so it is.
Over here. All for you.
There's a T bonus. An extra partner can join in on attack. Additional hit. Can activate by normal attack. Oh, okay.
This is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Gives us plenty of options, that's for sure. Thanks for the assist, Kevin.
Ha! You should be thanking the Zypha.
Hunter down! Mirage Guard! Let's charge in all at once.
Take it away!
Secret technique.
Six-fold gales!
Fracture! Jawbreaker!
Oh, right. Shit.
Go all in on him.
Everyone has. I'm surprised they have elemental weaknesses. Wind is very good here. Okay.
Go all in on him.
Oh, I can't switch it. Damn it. That's not gonna be good right now.
Go at it full force.
Can almost guarantee they're gonna start moving forward.
Go all in on him.
My cue.
It's been a while since we sparred. Bring it on.
Oh, I will. Just make sure you don't hold back on me.
Accessing. Initialize.
No, they got the hack.
I'll smash you into bits.
That'll cost you.
Go at it.
No, they got the hack. Damn it.
Let's charge in all at once.
Go all in.
No, because Van, I could just use a. I just use a guard on. Oh wait, no, Van, I want to be able to use heated roar on. No, I used view. Not the. Damn it.
Silver swords. Go for it.
Here goes.
Damn it, I used the wrong one.
Flames protect us.
Zypha, activate.
That's
Let's proceed with
damage.
care.
If I do that,
Pull out all the stops.
hmm.
Flames protect us.
Oh wait, no, he already has it up. All right, never mind.
Perfect sword. Initiate it.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Uh-oh. I forgot they can do that. I forgot they can do that. I forgot they can do that now.
Cutting it to the max! Let it rip!
Oh, that might like kill Reen Van.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect no less from you.
I only learned how to be so good at using these shard functions by watching you.
Wow. You two
Hey,
got
Flo.
even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Reen and I become more powerful every day.
Here for you.
Oh, now I can swap characters. Thank you.
Rotating out.
Here's the hell. It's showtime, baby. Let's see how I measure up against the great roaring lion.
I look forward to seeing how you've grown, lad.
My, this should prove interesting to see.
Go right ahead.
Thanks.
Watch closely.
Uh-oh. 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 There's two of them now.
It's over. Infinity Seeker!
Oh, this is about to hurt a lot.
Guess I've got rusty.
Damn it, Van.
Good luck, Rufus.
Thank you, Lapis. Your assistance is invaluable.
They're as well coordinated as ever. Still, we won't lose to them.
What game is this? This. Gotta remember that. Trails Beyond the Horizon. Very anime.
Thanks, pal.
It's not over.
Don't overextend.
All you now. Taking the baton. Help me, Clone Slays. Remedy song.
Thanks, Sahi.
Oh no. Oh no. Everyone has a defense. Altina, no!
Stamina depleted. I'm sorry.
You. I needed you for. I needed you for the fucking. Damn it! Oh, we're popping a capsule this early. Just fuck it. We're not a capsule powder.
On to you, Arkwright. Cypher, active. Got you covered. Here we go.
Alright, we're gonna stop grouping everybody together.
Pull out all the stops. Buck up, pal.
I need that. Here I come. Initiating drive.
The rest is yours.
I'm on the scene. It's not over.
Pace yourself, would ya? Don't get cocky.
Shard command activate.
Thanks, Sahi.
It is going very well.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Flames? Give Give me power.
Yeah, we can't waste the crit.
Ignis. Rampage. Now. Prepare yourself. Unforgivable. Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier. Engage. Vivid Calendula. You cannot run. Fire!
Assisting!
All in. You're out of luck.
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Blue Gang.
After you.
My move now.
Over here. All for you.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Fracture. Jewel Breaker.
Ready to throw down?
Yeah.
There.
I need you.
Excellent. Ready to throw down?
Oh, please let this take him out.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my
Okay, you could really hear Ray's voice in that.
Fly, holy spears of space.
Brilliantly done.
Okay, I'm calling it here.
Come on, Rufus. Pull yourself together.
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Get after it, Arkwright. Here to help. I'll dice you up. My blade is yours.
Go right
It's
ahead.
yours.
Flames within. Destroy.
Auric swords.
Tether them asunder. Blue Gang.
Lousy.
My blade is yours.
Barry!
There. Yeah.
One for the round. Caught out.
Mr. Arkwright.
Rest is yours. My turn now. Here to help. There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Good chance.
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it.
My. It would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
I have no idea if that was 60 turns or not.
I've leveled
Doesn't
up.
say.
I'm not done yet.
Yes, it was. Haha.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray!
Battle over. The winner, XY Team.
That was way too close.
Agreed.
Yeah, no, they got us. Almost got us several
Managed
times.
to do it.
Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Ah, damn it. Guess I screwed around a bit too much.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Ha! If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible! You really beat Rufus and the others. Fairy, Altina, and Rosette too. You
Aww.
all did great.
Her new outfit is so cute.
Lapis and Rosette. the
Rufus
two
looks like a
leadings of
douchebag.
Amazing shard support. Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation orbments.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
Rufus is a douchebag, that's true. Speaking of douchebags,
Figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
The new shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellently too. As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourselves.
Joy putting my foot for your face. Get him. 3 months ago. Yeah. Day after the Aramis Academy Festival. The Calvard Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a startling plan. Hey, Renee. Speaking of douchebags.
For the past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of not just Calvard, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland. It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution. Further,
Okay, this
benefits
has...
of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
So we're doing the space race. We're just doing the space race. Your visit said Wasteland, please. Want to know what lies? Same. Though initially incredulous at the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn in by the president's explanation. Despite the Republic's strength, the current age was of uncertainty. The thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the President unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria. It is here, in the area once known as Konlon, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
Why a force? Man selected to lead the operate. Oop. Trying to. The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Herring. Daniel Herring. Why is that last name familiar? As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Startaker would come directly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2.
It looks like
With
a cannon.
the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
Our
Which
candidate
is-
for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force. Recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war.
Oh, that's
Major
right.
Emilia Haring.
That's why that sounds familiar. Because that is...
I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
Awkward joke there, but okay.
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvin, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
Major Haring, she's amazing.
Going to space?
Only President
The
Ramsay
presidential
did something
office
like
will release
this.
more info on the space program at a later date.
Frosty, I forget. Are we supposed to know that's Hermes? Oh, right. This is like right after day. This is the day after Daybreak 2. And then, right, of course, everyone's here.
This is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be completely impossible.
Hey,
But
Katra.
it would take some major technological breakthroughs.
Fun fact for anyone new here. Katra canonically
Why
intersects.
is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right. And this explains why Ikaruga had the Eastern Mountain Range sealed off. Oh.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps. What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Damn near 100%. A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere? Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are gonna be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are gonna come our way with our current group.
Got it.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election.
Really? Him? Albert?
So I'll have
Alright.
to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able. I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in
Hey,
the
Ren.
Earl and some other places.
I'll monitor any information coming in from Marduk as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Hey, don't forget about me! I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again.
This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesees, and whatever Dad is planning, though. Huh?
Agnes? Is everything okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh, right. Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together?
For real? I'd love to!
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
Aw, Catra.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
In that case, as the resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
What am I gonna do with you all?
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
So next month passed and the season changed. The news was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the guild, Vanna's group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. With May's arrival came the student council election at Artemis Academy. Fuck off, Albert. Election of its new president. The very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. Was it like, is it like covered in ice? Is that what's supposed to be like breaking off of it? Like, it just got really cold? Or Shards, maybe? Who knows? All we know is they were damn proud of that scene. It's a good scene. I'm thinking it's ice because they're high in the mountains, and you could see like water running down it. So I'm assuming it just got covered in like a layer of ice. And like as the rocket was like warming up, it started to melt. God, you can't tell me that's not a laser. There's no reason a satellite should look exactly like that if it's not a laser. As the days went on, the other members of the group made their return to the office. The temporary members recruited. Members included. Van was able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation for the first time in a long while. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again, and the number of 4 SPGs skyrocketed. With the help of all of his assistants and the already busy Agnes and Ren, he was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time that Bear Guard had to leave Edith once again on business. Then, 3 days after his departure, three members of the group got a call out of nowhere, inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk HQ in Orred State. Professor Hamilton? And so, This is a fucking great soundtrack.
It really was a surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow. But I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer. So I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkrag guy.
And honestly, who else is gonna hire Rufus at this point?
But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Erebonia now, could I? So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the Free Cities, and the Central Eastern countries. And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body. This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
What? Who programmed that? Why would you program that? I was gonna pause to make a comment how you can see the joints, and I think it's a really nice detail that she's not like trying to hide those. Why would they let her get drunk?
Certainly is amazing, but isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say about the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
Like, okay, like on the one hand, she's an artificial intelligence. Girly Pop wants to get a little boozy in the club. On the one hand, she is just like a purely artificial intelligence. She was never originally a person, or like a human being, rather. But still.
You may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Oh, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running
That's
into a
very
divine
true,
blade
bro,
and two
see?
church members here is one thing, but I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
Agreed. Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago.
Oh my god, I didn't think about that. It really is the two C's. Double C, if you get my drift. Hey, Zuma, you
Not
still here?
only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Lumping
Crow's
me in with
okay.
them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything. Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
Suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of hollow and shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Qasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff. But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better.
Honorary substitute.
That big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft.
And it's a cannon.
And many people,
can't-
both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something else.
Wowee. You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not
No,
be
no,
much, but I
keep us
prepared
waiting.
a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee. We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis. Please enjoy.
No freaking way! They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all. I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis. But,
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth, too.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
he even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Oh my god, shut up.
Definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
No, don't,
I'm
Bear
not
Guard.
worthy of your
Don't.
regard. But I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
Damn it, it's too early to get dinner. But damn, do I want food right now. I'm not even hungry. It's just like, fuck. It all looks so good. Also, if my voice sounds a little weird, I'm standing up right now to try adjusting my mic. Oh man, this is like, that's like the best part of my new mic setup, is that I can like stand up for a little bit and not really lose like. And it doesn't sound like I'm down the hall. It's like easily the best thing. I really should do this more often. When I'm like doing long streams and playing games with a controller. So I can just do this. I don't have to like hunch over. It'd be crazy to let this champ slip by. We got folks from Thor's, the ex-Governor General Crossbell, high-ranking church members, and Marduk too, of course. Still, probably best I keep things casual for the time being. So the optional one first. Hope the food here is to your liking, Mr. Arkwright. You bet it is. You guys got a great selection going on here. It's all carefully laid out so we won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again, even down to the drinks. I'm quite glad to see you're enjoying it. If you like, please take this as well. I had it brought from the capital. Oh, the first Tyrell Times. Of you, biggest PMC in Zemuria. Hard to grasp the scale of an organization like this. Well, I suppose I'll just enjoy myself for the time being.
Good stuff.
Oh wait, no, right, I have to do that. No? 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 Why not? Can I not read stuff yet? So okay, speed mode, S auto, dash slider. Archive? No, not archive. It's high speed. That's the, oh, the. What is space anyway, and how does it work? A mysterious room left behind by the god. Oh my god, that's right. For as like technologically advanced as they are, like they still don't know what space is. Oh my god, I never thought about that. That's actually really funny. Where its endpoint lies remains a mystery. We do know that covers the length of the continent's canopy. It's borderless space embellished with countless stars, moons, and suns. Escape gravity break through the atmosphere to reach what lies beyond. Tell me they think the Earth is flat. Communication observers satellite to orbit. The former suspect to the principles of realization of manned space flight, allowing to make its first step into outer space. If successful, this will be a historical turning point. Said industries prosper from space program. Food industry heats up. Anchorville. So which would be the capital in Ration. Anchorville has developed as a stopover city with convenient access to public transportation. Many large companies and branch offices have laid roots there, making it an exceptionally comfortable place to live. Further, it's surrounded by relaxing, lush landscapes, like forests in the outskirts and rivers with abundant ecosystems. The house is the foremost hospital. So many crises would arise, friends can take comfort in having a medical facility of the finest repute is only a stone throws away. Dijon, like the mustard. Mid-sized city south of Edith in the hometown of President Gramhart. Communication with railway lines to both Longport and Tharbad. In recent years, it has been an uptick in eastern and central eastern capital flowing into the city, funding multiple shops and therefore influence on the economy. Altair, Bianca. Let's get Marduk out of the way. And really that's really just getting Qasim out of the way. As far as springing yourself into full body action at the moment's notice, I'll grant passing marks. It would appear that you've greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your traineeship. You think so? All the help Van and Aaron must have paid off. Really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less than optimal. You overly on the auras close by to inform your... You over-rely on the auras close by to inform... Is that supposed to be a space, or is over-rely one word? Answering what people think about the flat versus sphere of the planet. Only know it comes from... they have tried sailing around Zemria, but some force turns people around, so who knows if they are flat earthers or not. That's fair. To truly embody the essence of a Kruga warrior, you must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel them into a godly roar of lightning, a step which is yet beyond you. Aw, you went too hard on me, Qasim. Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. Can't they talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? That's just the Kruga way for you. They got more of a typical brother-sister relationship than you think, though, outside of combat or training. The whole family was together at their last New Year's festival. Qasim doted on Fairy with a vengeance. The way he'd beam at their 2 little sibbies, like nothing I ever seen out of him before. Sibbies? I can't even picture it. You were at the village's New Year festival, though, eh? I thought I didn't have my hunches. Still going to meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming? You two must be pretty serious. Marduk and the Kruga have a partnership, that's all. Some equipment got newly furbished and... Oh, nuts to this. No use pretending otherwise. You've been going steady for about 3 years now, so he figures time... No shot! Oh my god. Hey. How's some swinging above his weight class there? Damn, alright. Wow, that long already? You're 2 years older than Reset, right? Sure, that's still plenty young, but you're sure as hell ain't a teenager anymore. Yet here you are, dating in the workplace, seizing the day on and off the clock. Man, what I wouldn't give. Listen, you. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others. I don't mean to suggest putting the self above all else. There are fields in which a fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your Hollow style and Kunlun expertise, for instance, and say nothing of the 4 SPGs you undertake. Can't argue there. I'm pretty curious about that part of Van's life myself. Apparently he and Lane used to go out when they were still in school. Get out of town! Heard he, she, and the Prez's 4-eyed aide were an old posse together, but... Wellity, wellity, wellity. Ex-sweethearts with Beauty's Blade. Now that don't be all. How about we go a little more in depth on your relationship statuses, Like, say, with Reset? Pardon my insolence, I've got no flings to speak of, so have pity. Say what you will about Marduk. They know how to choose a good music for a party. Alright. What's up? At it already, huh? Seriously, Crow, put them things away. Like, you're just gonna smack somebody in the face with those things. Ah, hello there, Arkwright. Buying anything Tapty yet? We're on the streets, so you're about out to conquer the confectionery world. I can't fucking read. Not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. As for you, little lady, Naya and Swin weren't kidding when they said you could pack it away. What do you think Rean loves Crow? As someone else in a similar situation, I can kind of understand that. Old man Yorg worked out a way to convert it all into doll-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too, way back when. Your stomach's grown a few sides since then, even. Almost makes you want to keep the... Oh my god, why can't I not speak all of a sudden? Almost makes you want to keep the feed coming just to see how much more she can wolf down. Here, Lapis, Lapis, Lapis. How about another helping of roast chicken all slathered in gravy? Oh, thank you. I'm not trying to do that again. Moving on. It's good to officially meet Schwarzer. Armbrust. Oh, that's a weird way of wording that, Van. Then again, Clausel and Miss Herschel's told me so many stories that it feels more like a reunion. That sounds about right. We've heard a few things here and there about you, too. Though Crow has the edge on me there, given the near miss you had during that immigration incident. Or immigrant incident. Yeah, no hard feelings. I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Figures you were skulking behind the curtain. Hard to think of you as just a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take that as an honor, by the way. Or take that as an honor. By the way, we're around the same age too, right? Oh my god, they're about trying to bring Van in for a throuple. Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but... Right now, I run a freelance contracting office over in the free city of Talsum. If you ever need extra hands, just give me a ring, yeah? Be nice if the offer stands the other way around, too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong paving a two-way street with the original C, Erebonia's unsung hero. Not sure how much use I'll be with whatever errands you and the not-so-unsung hero have got going on, though. Sorry, but that's a card we'll have to keep close to our chests. I'm sorry, I keep looking at them. They're just... Like his chest is bigger than mine. they're just there. Like, it's distracting, really. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help, in the case something does come up. Not to mention, I believe you already have a certain acquaintance in common. Ah, he must be that junior disciple she mentions. Well, I won't just out and name drop her, but you've got my condolences. I do like how extremely detailed Van's business card is compared to class. It knows, I mean, yes, but no, but you don't. Later, Zumi. Watch your step. One look at that swordplay you showed off earlier, and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep that in mind. Though, for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run-in at the start of last year, right? She must be some real serious business if this is your takeaway. The way things are set up this time around, you're probably in for a close brush, or even closer, depending. And on that note, I got a request for you, Arkride. Any chance you and the rest of your Solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit? Are you nuts? I haven't even heard a peep from her for over 2 months now. The last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with half-assed replacement and a teehee whoopsie. The early summer exclusive sweet cherry one, you mean? I had a slice of it myself. It was simply adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. What's this, an inside job? Wait, weren't you still in shard form back then? He's got more layers to him than the story suggests. Pun not intended. Yeah, plus a pal in the CID we should be on our toes about. Still, I think we trust this one. More or less. Oh my god, they really want to make a throuple with him. Ah, Mr. Arkride. Speak of the devil. Nod. Humbled the top dog of the Ironbloods considers me worthwhile gossip fodder. And you're Orion, right? Can't say you two and Reset seem like the likeliest of trios. That's exactly what I was thinking. As it happens, I've been in contact with Miss Orion over Marduk-related... Oh my... Sorry, excuse me, jeez. Over Marduk-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well, in regard to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seemed an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them. You don't say. Two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge and basic sense to his instruction several years ago. How could I ever forget? I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn. That is, the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Pretty loaded thank you there, I guess. I'll just keep my nose to myself, though. That is probably for the best. We were both ally and adversary throughout the war, after all. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus A. Kind of a pain to dance around the name, though. Mind if I just call you Albarea when no one's looking? Do as you wish. I doubt it would turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Edith. Feels backwards, coming from an ex-big shot like yourself, but more importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in this last moments. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough. But bringing Murray along to do the same was a cherry on top. So even after accounting for Swin and Nadia's sitch, That still leaves me a debt I aim to pay you back for. Mr. Arkwright. I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the man. People do say that for one so streetwise, you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. But even still, have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. And here I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist this side of Zemuria. You are. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. So long as it doesn't cross any of my So long as it doesn't cross my boundaries, that is. I'm the kind of guy who's set in his ways. Duly noted. Evidently, we are more compatible than I gave us credit for. Much as I hate to admit it. Mr. Arkwright is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who tend to wind up being cajoled into something or outright. Though, I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia, and Swen. Is that so? Not as familiar with Mr. Alborea, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. This is evident. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it Thors, the church, or otherwise. Opportunities we present in doing so may well prove more significant than the training itself. Aww. It's a very nice way of looking at that, Rosette. Oh, hey Arkwright. Making the rounds already? How admirable. It was indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. I'd say mine are broad enough, both front stage and back. But our wily host here has given me plenty of incentive with the crowd he's gathered. 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, the crew from Thors. And to top it off, a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill for just a combat tech unveiling, if you ask me. Always the pointed critic, aren't we? As you are already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Zypha and Shard technology. Not only them, but the Epstein Foundation as well. It is also how Father Kevin and Mr. Zeman here were procured to participate in today's tests. Nice way to spin it. Felt more like you had the Holy City and the Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware that there's been an ulterior motive at play from the outset, but you have my gratitude for the occasion nonetheless. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda. I do hope you can consider it equal for all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations, the AR technology from today included. Yeah, hand to heart, it flat out floored me. VR is impressive enough, it's this sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. That is the very concept behind its development, actually. We already had a theoretical framework, and it was the 6th generation Zypha standard that finally allowed us to bring it to fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of spatial mapping required limits its application to dedicated facilities such as this at present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certain to make waves the world over. And given that both the church and the foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to what the project's end goal. Well, at the very least, I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Bullshit, don't believe you for a fucking second. That's just got intimidation down to an art. Ain't often someone can throw Thorndyke this far off balance. Yep, even now our commander and the rest of us Gralls Reader can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I say the only person who could right now would be none other than Her Holiness. Oh yeah, and by that you mean, in any event. It's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. Arkwright. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of Eurosys whom appeared to have unavoidable business to attend to. But after all painstaking efforts, I hope to have more testers to astound with our newest combat and AR technology. So that's how it is. Agnes is busy with finals right now, while Katra had his colleagues' college credit requirements to deal with. Doubt Reset would have offered that info, so he must have found out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on all of this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Reset and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed, Agnes and the others should take to it like fish to water. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you've arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. Your other squires, I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Rias along. About that. Guessing you probably already heard, Master. But over on the Arteria side of things... Alright, sharing time's over. This comes on a need-to-know basis only. I pity that. Though I have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. It's a bit galling, I must add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Zypha standard into your core systems. The ones the church keeps under top secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time with how outdated it must be. And Rias, she's your childhood friend, right? One whose thumb they say you're always under? Cool it with the two-prong attack, will ya? Lapis at one banquet, there's not enough food on the continent. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your fuck. It's getting hard not to get hungry right now. We're bringing them around shortly. Feel free to call us if we can be of service to you. Oh my god, that cake looks so delicious. Oh, damn. That's from that Erebonian place. The one that caters to the Imperial family itself. Hold your horses, Van. Better wait till I've got a bit more room in the old stomach before I dig into those. Trying additional seats will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. Just turn down music a little more. They say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. It looks so good. Oh my god. Zooms, I know you can't have it, but if you ever feel like making me a cake, chocolate is a very, very safe bet. So chocolate cakes are health. The Sasha Tort? I think I pronounced the Sasha Tort. Bye. You certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning and air delivered here. Shall I cut you a piece?
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Can I get a piece? Wait, no. 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nutty and Swin, but it'll probably get eaten up here, huh?
Oh my god, Lapis, you...
Sir?
It's fine. You can give it to her.
You can hear the pain in his voice with that. I don't think any attack has ever hurt Van more than saying that sentence has.
I'll take it then. Lapis had looked delicious! Can I get some too? Van?
I failed you, my Empress.
All right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice from the backup sachetone, the sachet cake the maid brought out. Prize in hand, he took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. Conversations are still flowing. At this point, I just kind of want to grab a coffee and put my feet up. But, like I thought, there really is a lot going on here. Guess I gotta keep sniffing out leads. That's a fucking powerhouse of a table. That's a shady fucking table in the back there. And that feels like Kevin had nowhere to go, so let's go to this one. I see. So your dialects both originate from the northeastern regions of central Zemuria. Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised, after all. You mentioned being from Emerose, right, Kevin? Yep, one of the middlemost of the free cities right to the south of Arteria. Wasn't a lot of people who sound like I do, though. You find them more in the boonies up northways. Funny, what's that little Burlian merchant former client? She mentioned having roots in the free cities, too. Think I know just the gal you're talking about. Sure do cast a wide network, though, Arkwright. Even got all chummy with two of my colleagues through Master Bearguard, right? Now you've got a whole nother slew of names to add to the list. If I'm flirting around? Yeah, true. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. But yeah, between the Thor's crew and Ironblood #1, it's been a lot of first meetings. Even you I haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped up in his narrow little slice of Edith, though, this sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Ah, hooey. You have friends in high places from the Guild to the CID, and your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just Hayaway. To say nothing of his connection to Marduk. All of it can be attributed to his personal magnetism, I'm sure. Can you lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of Alcem and Ikaruga's crosshairs? Throw some Liburnian royals or Erebonian witches in the top of that, and then I'll really have a meltdown. Alright, keep your shirt on. Yeesh, I ribbed you about jinxing it for yourself, but you genuinely sound worn slab out over this. Unsurprisingly, and for a Reg and for a Selge, it's a core tenet of Mr. Arkwright's style, as or. Well, not to sound like Mr. Bearguard, but if it means forging more ties, it's something to be valued. Friendly advice, though, you might want to rein back up cozying into that den of snakes. Sorry to come down so hard. It's not like I don't have my fair share of contacts there, too. Even if I'd take them over the cult, even if I take them over the cult or Almada, some of their heretics they got are nothing to laugh about. That includes a handful you're all too familiar with, like your good pal, the Oathbreaker. Familiar and pal are also strong words there, but I get what you're trying to say. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me, though. I only ever judge people for the people they are. Still, I'll watch my step. I wouldn't get into hot water with your old self, now would I? Aw, I won't wash my hands of that. Just try to keep Alpha Iskrit's radar, alright? Iscariot's radar. Oh boy, I don't know if the goofball exteriors, he's still a top-class Gralls Ritter through and through. According to Marduk's data, he went by a more grisly title until 6 years ago. Past is the past. What matters is how one lives in the present. Well, perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me of all people. What's up? Aww. Mirabelle, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, hush up and take the hug. I swear, you really are such a... Mirabelle, please, we're in public. Aw, don't mind the rubberneckers? Giving you a big old squeeze is only my order of business right now. This is all a misunderstanding. My god, guys, she's giving her a hug. Fucking calm yourselves. Oh. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, I'm just taking my medication real quick. This is absolutely... You know, gun to my head, never would have thought this is how this game would have started. They can hug, but Reed can't make out with his boyfriend. And they do... No, Frosty, they're smart enough to do that in private. You know, very quickly leads to more than just making out. Especially if they end up getting Van involved. Oh, big stretch. Well, no, this is like a fucking who's who of like...
Alrighty.
Mostly Cold Steel big shots, but like even Kevin being here is very like I knew he was gonna be in this game because like, they showed it in like the yeah, this is still the prologue. This still even isn't technically Act 1. But I didn't think Kevin was gonna show up this quickly. I didn't think I was making a comment about Rufus potentially showing up as a fucking bit. I was like, because I really want to see Milliam again, because Milliam was one of my favorite characters of the Cold Steel gang. The fact is the fact that him and Lapis are here are fucking crazy. Yo, Arkwright, making the rounds again? Hustle never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn much about driving business from a self-employed man such as yourself. This ain't about talking shop. Your little trio just had so much combined fishiness that I could practically see the stink lines. Sounds rich coming from me, I know, but on some level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. Might have to give you that one. Both of us do have do share a dark history, as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I do recall appealing to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as the Noble Alliance's chief of staff in the Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Let me put it in a way that doesn't make it sound like a bad situation, though. A bad situationship, though. It's true that there's no particular amity between us. And even so, fate has tied us together, however loosely. Your freelancing practice underway. I'm sure the time will come when I have a need to hire you. Just I keep getting spam texts. Use and abuse me, more like it. So, what are you mixed in with these two for? Hashing out the contractor work Mirabelle brought up? It is as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points to discuss, now that they, like you, are external testers for Marduk Total Security Company. Well, in my case, I never really expect a lot of backing. So I'm getting some from them in exchange for trial running a new, well, let's call it a vehicle. Fucking Christ. What now? You know the situation with Lapis well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. Though, bears mentioning that it is largely due to the goodwill of Meister Jorg after his transfer to Marduk. Oh, Jorg is just straight up with Marduk now. Okay. Again, with the casual secret spilling. Not that Ren hasn't already filled me in on that. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on. I'm guessing it has to do with where you're headed after this. My lips are zipped. any rate, Marduk made external testers of us all. Now let's say we capitalize on this opportunity to deepen our bonds of camaraderie. Better Marduk than Orwell? Honestly, yeah. Like, as shifty and sketchy as Marduk is, they're not... They're an opportunistic PMC that will sell their soul to the highest bidder. Sure. They haven't yet, at least, actively tried to end the world or several countries multiple times. So, does Marduk still suck? Yes. I would say they are better than Ouroboros. Oh man, that cake from earlier was absolutely delectable. Makes me wish I paid the original shop a visit with Nadia while infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years back. I don't even know where to start with that sentence, but wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, specialty cakes like that are something master patissiers pour their entire souls into. So they call these French word. The creaminess, the crispiness, it's to die for. Listen, you. There, Van. But wow, Lapis, you sure have a big appetite. Remember you staring holes into the food at Montmartre too, back when you were a fairy. Seconds away from drooling even. Sorry sight had Yume dead set on feeding you. Even in her previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. This new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before. Bad news for Swin and Nadia's savings, though. I bet a certain rook's got a nest egg hidden away. Oh, you snagged yourself some... that word? The place it came from gained a real high-end rep over its long history. It must be a rare treat, even for an Erebonian. Actually, a close relative of mine has a fondness for it, so I do get some from her on occasion. Close relative of hers? What, Millium through Rufus? Or Millium through Eustace? Or she's like talking about Claire. Although I guess if someone was referred to relative? I'm assuming she means Millium through Eustace. She's been holding off nowadays, though, out of consideration for her weight. Okay, so not Millium. So I guess Claire. Her latest fixation is pretzels, per the recommendation of our Crustbellin acquaintance. Alright, fuck me if I can figure this out now. Oh, you got my attention. Pretzels are made from a totally different type of dough, I hear. Coming in what those are exactly? The pretzel is a dense, chewy bread made by twisting dough, then making it. From sweet and savory salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped, every kind is worth a try. Oh, that does sound tasty. And a good fit for field rations, too. Honestly, yeah. Well, yeah, one theory even says they were first made in monasteries as a shelf-stable food during the Dark Ages. We've all eaten so much, yet the desserts discussions are no less lively for it. Millium is the closest. Okay, that's what I figured. Sure, it would have been even like. Aww. We're Millium and Yuna here. Aw, she misses her sister. It is an honor to meet you once again, young Divine Blade. Neither the Empire's campaign nor the subsequent crises in Crossbell would have reached a resolution were it not for you. Oh, no, I couldn't have done it without help from all of my friends and allies. Bearguard and Marduk had a hand in things too, I'm told. Indeed, though Marduk's cooperation was more closely aligned with Operation Mirage, It called upon the various Jaeger corps across Emeria, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Be right back. I'm doing it. I hadn't realized. If anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. As for myself, being able to act in any official capacity, a modest bit of assistance to the Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Gaius was able to accomplish with you all. Just doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. I was so sure you had passed away, all the way up to late last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I had expected some measure of anger, but instead, he simply embraced me without so much as a word. A finer disciple than I deserve, that one. That sounds like him for all right. I made Father Gaius's acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk Technological's partnership with the church. Just say to partnership, stop throwing the big words in there. He is as exceptional a youth as they claim, diligent in his self-betterment, and as mighty as any Dominion. Above all, his ability to become one with the wind, and that my sister could follow his example. Wait, are you saying... yes, I've heard tell of this from their elder. But supposedly, the people of the North Highlands share a common ancestor with the Kruga. Yes, though not at all a recent one. Our connection is best described as that of distant kinsmen. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the Great Collapse, the North tribe migrated from the central east to northwestern Zemuria. The Kruga, on the other hand, remained in the central east, with each tribe vowing to act as protectors of the respective regions. I never knew. Such is also written of in the Testaments, making it more fact than mere folklore. It is due in part to my curiosity over that very verse that I was compelled to travel to the Nord. And you ended up finding another disciple there. Call that a fate at work. From what I hear, the Nord tribe taps into the breath of the winds and the Kruga flames. Apparently those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. So exactly what roles are the flames meant to play? What the fucking words, man? Well, you've grown, Van, approaching such an incisive point at this of all moments. Drinking so much water. Gotta keep the throat moist. I gotta turn on my fucking fan. It's getting hot in here. Actually, hold on. What the hell is the thermostat? Turn down the thermostat as well. It's too hot. Dropout disciple, to put it in rather truly have done credit to your reputation as a dropout disciple. To put it in Mother Celise and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a valedictorian. And for the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practically still thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Now, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry of sorts. How? Leon disses me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I have already distanced myself from the Kruga tribe's charge. It'll have to be Farida, who is the answer you seek, or other who uncovers it along you all. Forget it. Dancing around the topic's nothing new for you. My apologies. This is generally the best I'm able to answer. Although, there is more I can divulge. Were you to become her groom and thus a brother of the Kruga. Calm down, Kasim. Calm the fuck down. Whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the crazy hypotheticals. Since when did you have ever smiled like that? If looks could kill, it'd be capital murder. An overreactive imagination on your part. It looks like expectations weigh heavy on him. In every direction, much like yourself in recent past. Do try to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Of course, I was already hoping to. Alright, that's probably about all I can poke and prod around about. Looks like the cogs are turning in more places than I imagined. Well, whatever. Time to break this off and kick back with a quick cup of joe. Take a break. Let me make sure I save, so that way we don't lose. When was the last time I saved? Would have lost an hour and a half. Please be voiced.
I'm glad to see everyone enjoying
you.
themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all
Sitting
your
down.
attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few
And
words.
ordering food.
Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celise probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the general manager, or perhaps even the C-suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such,
There it is.
some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps...
I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions.
Evergreens, I don't know what to get for dinner.
Oh, pardon me.
Like, part of me wants a burger, part of me wants nugs, part of me wants neither.
My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Oh, great. What happened? What happened?
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place. As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight plan in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere. At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
That's an
Beginning
insane thing to
countdown.
do.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Penis.
We're back.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
A humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Yeah, but how did they get...
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3.
It still feels like you should do that a few more times to be safe.
Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
The heat shielding on that is gonna have to be insane.
Space. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndyke, thank you for all your help.
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah. It's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo. You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah. I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now, anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that... Oh, there you all are. Hey, everyone! Over here!
Mint!
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
Hmm? Man, it's probably the biggest. Oh my god, yeah.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now,
God, that was
meet
Steve
up with
Bloom?
Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute. That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Why, I'm glad you agree. You know, your name isn't too bad either. 70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Hey, now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today. For real, though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. Fifth Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again. I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears?
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, a villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves. You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
The heretic hunter's back. Shit.
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI. But, well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking? I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Even so, If we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster, all for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Fuck, there's so many pieces. Wait, is that? No, is it everyone's least favorite twink? Oh my god, it is.
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this?
Number 6.
I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why
Oh,
are we
right,
pulling
you
out at the last
fuckface.
second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and Isali.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And
Oh,
thanks
Jesus
to that,
Christ, the
I'm
fucking
utterly
pronoun
swamped
game
with
again.
work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then. I don't need your help. Damn you, Harwood. I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
7 and 18.
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
Greetings. It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the
what is-
professor a hand with his project.
Who was that voice?
So something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
Oh my god, I recognize that
That
voice.
prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool.
Oh my
with
god, that is Todd
working
Habercorn.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front and center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
I feel like Todd Habercorn has been like everything I've been playing recently. It was this, it was Kirby. Everyone shut up. Oh my god, everyone's new outfit looks so good. Fuck you, Rufus. Eee. Oh, 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 what? Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Like, a lot happened there in like 2 seconds. Wait, who the fuck? Who the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. Wait, why are you fighting now? Was there a white Grundle? Why was there a white Grundle? Wait, hold on. Okay, so much happened right there. If things could stop happening for 5 seconds, that would be very appreciated.
That's just about perfect.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Yeah, Employee of the Month. Ooh. Oh? Wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, like 5. Wait, okay. Hold on. This is a very cool menu. Ouroboros channel? Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, the test flight. Okay.
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Right.
Sup, chat? It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at Mr. Dummy floating around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO. Can humanity
Oh my
really
God.
touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Ouroboros. Anyways,
Oh my-
that's all
no.
for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh my god. No. Shut the fuck up. Banned! Yo, we got banned! We got banned, Evergrades. What the fuck? I'm never one to say we got a hate raid, but I think we should. Was just so spun on the absolutely over the top streamer they went for. Yes, she's the same in JP or in Japanese. I love her. She says that's. Oh my god! And voiced by Crystal Lee. What do I know her from? Nothing. I know her from no shot. Hey, Celine. You want to take a guess who she voices? A character we both know very well and you love a lot. Because I've brought up the name Crystal Lee on stream before, way back during the summer. Take one guess. Pay enough attention to the voice though. Oh, it's fine. I have memory. Okay, that's fine. That was the same voice actress as Clorinde. That was Clorinde. Girl's got fucking range. Waste no time leaving Orid State for the capital. The Cheddar Great Hills. Ruins of Cray. I don't know how to feel about this information. As well, because I'm scrolling through everything, like, I don't know her from any of these things. Bottom of behind the voice actors page. Corinne. That's fucking wild. Drinking breaks and driver sweat. Whoops, never mind. I got distracted looking at voice actors again. A few go and into Act 1. Fucking Christ. The fact that that was Corinne. The fact that that was fucking Clarand. Clarand, whatever the hell we want to call her. Catra! And Aaron. Why does it look like Aaron's in a fucking onesie? Yume! Oh my god, Judith finally has a new outfit. Oh my god, that fucking tummy. Why is she... Hold up. Judith straight up looks like she took Catra's old shorts and then just cut them up. Those straight up look like Catra's old shorts. Why does Aaron look like he's wearing a onesie? Following their late night arrival at Old Town's famed bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. That's a lot of man. Because red and orange does not go well together. Yeah. Taking turns in the showers, they each returned to their rooms and collapsed into bed, their exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Yeah, back to business. They said it was like, what, a 10-hour drive there? Who knows how many hours of training, and then another 10-hour drive back? Oh my god. I hope things are going well with her and Max. Oh, little baby sparrow. Oh, so cute. Oh my god, look at them.
Damn good breeze this morning.
Yeah, hey. I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Hope the game is living up to your hopes. So far, it has been
Seems
great.
The band is back together once again.
Oh my god, literally everybody
If you need
seems
an
to be
open
here. Oh my...
window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer. And FYI, this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy. Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style.
Oh, Aaron, honey. Oh, though that does not... Oh my god, Aaron, the pants clash way too much with the shirt. Oh my god, Aaron, you need like a dark color. With this at S tier, I was going to say Azure. Really? Alright, that's very high praise, and I totally forgot about that. But Aaron, honey, that needs to be like a gray or like black pants or something. You cannot... Sweetie, your mom let you go out dressed like that? Come on.
And speaking of style, just look at me. I've got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
Again, the outfit would be really good if the pants weren't that orange. Like, even if they were like a deep orange, it would be better.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Catra.
You think?
Is Catra's voice a little higher pitched?
I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah. Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact, hence me not having that over my ears.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Zeros!
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
So everyone sounds weird. I have to play the game twice in Japanese.
I suppose this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're a celebrity sometimes with how approachable you are.
I forget because of the cat suit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Aw, thanks! I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too.
Oh my god, Catra's VA, where is it? John Patino, I think is that pronounced? Also voices Bermati. Oh, he's also Kenichi. Oh, that's cool.
But wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I must agree.
Oh my god, everyone's outfit is so pretty, and like everyone looks so
It's
good.
really nothing that
Aaron just needs different colored pants. Oh my god, I just such a pretty outfit. Oh my god, I'm very jealous
On the
actually.
contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive. Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too. It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
Holy shit, a genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. Alright, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work, and also how we're gonna respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was gonna be a big deal, but I never thought it'd cause this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
She has to be that same person, right?
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it.
Okay, yeah, cool. We are supposed to
I
know
did hear
she's
that she
harmless.
was a major back during the coup, but the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces.
We got delivered. Be back in a second. Nugs have been delivered.
I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvert's forces to him for a time.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country? I've heard that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not. But what I do know
You
is that
absolutely
it might have
can't.
some connection to one of our pending cases.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Else, all that we know will come to an end.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209 now, which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's got to be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back. Alrighty then, let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts. But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in!
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Judith? Where are you? The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
What? Nina, what are you talking about? Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Who forgot? Not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 10, no, 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
Well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her
Oh, big
latest
time.
tongue lashing from her grandma. Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you
Oh, they fucked.
while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Oh, right. You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
All right, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
After a brief discussion, Van's crew settled on scoping out 5 districts, including Old Town, during the morning shift. Then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they headed out for work and received a brief orientation on the shard skills. Oh, this works for me. Notebook, all that stuff. Yep.
Good stuff.
Da-da. Oh, like, oh my god, all these new portraits are so great. Okay, that looks so much better. Like that looks infinitely better than the in-game model. Sword / First Night Lightning Chaser. Okay, it looks everyone has their end of Cold Steel, end of Daybreak 2 stuff, which is good. Nope.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Nope.
You're incapable.
Good, and that's all. Excuse me. That's all done. Tactics. Rear. You can really be anywhere, so I'll put you at random. Focus, disperse, rear, front, disperse. No, she can be anywhere as well. Random. Please don't be voiced so I can eat some nuggets. Please don't. Please be voiced so I can eat some nuggets.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today. Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Come on,
Aw.
that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Humes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes. Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh, wow, they really have.
I remember when they were just tiny nestlings. Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them
Birds
to leave
mature
home.
quickly.
But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited-time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
Ah, Yume.
Victor was his name. That's right.
You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you. And cook yourself something decent instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
That means he's super sweet.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now. Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
Cooking. And time me gourmet tab, recipes, recipe books, blah blah blah. Blah. Yep, gourmet rank still thing. Okay. Right, other places get your interest. Oh. Brand new chapter, brand new shops to visit. Okay, in this lighting, his pants don't look as bad, but they definitely look a lot better when there's more brown to them. Like I'm gonna, that's absolutely just a modeling versus art thing.
Oh, what would you like?
I'll exchange all that Sepith. Gonna need that.
Do your best.
Guessing everyone has stuff equipped. Okay, yeah,
There,
yeah.
okay.
Alright, Phil, I need you to do some shopping, go to Central March, so the cake ranks much.
Oh, what would you like?
Okay.
Do your best out there, okay?
Pick something already.
Porter's hash beef. Ooh.
A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. Be seeing ya.
Now quit dawdling and buy something.
Yep, chocolate cigarette. Oh my god, those have gone up in price. What the fuck?
Stay out of trouble now.
Alright, Rebecca. Take care. Just try not to get too lost out there, okay? Got it. I'll do my best. Rebecca, the internal shut-in, going all out on her own? Or going out all on her own. Now there's a million Mira site. Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. This is part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before. Yeah, luckily she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave, one reg at a time. Why is your name so offset? Because of the okay, that makes sense. As long as you have a focus on mechanical side stuff, yeah, I'll survive. Who's here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put him to the grindstone. Okay, roger that.
No need to be shy now. Come again. What would you like?
Yeah, let's... There you go. Just unlock one for each one real quick.
Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again.
Yo, feeling tough. How's business? Perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Rebecca's becoming much more proactive as well. Gets father all misty-eyed, it does. Kisara moving in must have sparked a change of heart in her somehow. No, but people form, we might leave. Each other, the person who said the eager my work's journey toward a sweep. What's happening? So I simply say the word. Yep.
What would you?
Oh, right. I gotta.
Come again.
Nope, that's still.
No need to be shy now. Come again. What would you like? Come again.
Now is that cleared? Thank you.
Out on another day of hard work, huh? Looking is
Hey,
always
Brenda.
free, you know.
How's your good for nothing son doing? Is he still getting into like trouble and shit? Oh wait, not here. I mean... Here we go, just a healthy amount of ingredients for later. You're still helping rich girls fake kidnappings. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I hear a couple new tenants moved into that share house.
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm old town welcome?
Knock knock, anyone home? I thought it was gonna be someone important. Man, you don't look like any person I've ever seen. Are you from a local business, maybe? Oh, right, there's some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor of Montmart, right? What a few shifty quotations around problem, but that's the one. I just thought we'd swing by and welcome you to the area. You've already heard of us, though? Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. Oh, that's nice of them to say. We only just settled in, but Saberto had a real cozy atmosphere. Makes us feel a lot less homesick for Balm than we would have been otherwise. City of Balm to the northeast of the capital? I could call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boonies vibe to it. And that's why you born and raised Balmites moved into the share house together. Yep, Luke and I have been friends since we were little kids, so... Wait, look at the time. Oh, got something on your plate? My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. It's all your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. But not yours, Jenny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am, your mother? I mean, we are basically family at this point. They certainly seem close. In a rush, let's just mosey on out of here. Come on, Luke. Get your head out of your ass.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Where is the map that I'm trying to bring up? Oh, no, that was exactly it. Ooh, wait, actually, before we do anything, hopefully running past this doesn't trigger it. Cool. Bathhouse times to restore everyone's craft. Just cue the romantic. Oh, 1000%.
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van. Never change.
No big deal. We probably owe you a mural. Sorry, I painted it, right? You can almost feel it jumping off the wall. Aramis, but here. Prompt, might be 2 years older. Stay close friends.
Welcome to
Cool.
Lagoon.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
I'm really working up a sweat.
Catra in his own. Oh. Like, I get why.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
I get why Catra is in his own bath. But still a little sad because I mean, just going off how I would have felt. It was like not like to me. I would have absolutely felt like I didn't fully belong, on either team. So I can imagine, like, as nice as it is, there's probably also a little bit of that sting to it. All right, for SPG time. That is unbelievably filthy. And they don't change out the water much at all, but the worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a, what the fuck you talking about? This can't be right. Laguna's the furthest thing from filthy. Van, what do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence the pertinent report in this is serving a big old slice of bullshit. Who in the world would post this and why? Some people may well take their words as the truth. You want to look into it? Of course. There's no way I could let something like this slide.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Not this way.
Let's see. Okay. I have to do this one first before we go to the other places.
Got a question for you.
Oh, that whole story? As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, I was there spying from the shadows when the culprit put up one of those postings late last night. You were? Yes, I was too afraid to get a good look at his face. I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. And when he passed by, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him. A green-haired man who smelled of citrus. Capanella's pissed that they didn't serve him.
Got something to ask you.
Oh, I've already talked about that posting. You want to go complete load of crock. Good to know we're on the same page with this. It's a given for any of us here in Old Town. Customer of mine said it got their goat so fierce that they tore it down in a fit of disgust. It's not Melicor's deck. God damn it, Frosty, not again. On its place, we're dealing with the tenacious little backbiter. Sharon, I know, afraid. Find the culprit, rake him over the coals.
Pardon me.
I've come here at all. Good to know it's just a smear campaign. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it is them. Holy shit. Body up, tagged along. I'd say it's pretty darn nice.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, so this is a load of bullshit, right? The bats here are great. Man, talk about obnoxious. Say that again.
Pardon me.
Hey, Huck. Kane, how long has it been since the... Huck, blah, 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 blah.
Let me ask you something.
Tell you what, little Anya's got my... What the fuck? This is the smallest nugget I've ever held in my hands. What the fuck is this? This is just sad. Save
Got a
him for
question
last.
for you.
I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't they skip on the front? On that front, it's a bathhouse, guys. They clean themselves. Duh. It's filled with hot water and soap everywhere. Like, come on. Next, you're gonna tell me you guys clean your showers. Y'all better be cleaning your showers. If anything, we got more business than ever. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now. Hey, random green-haired stranger. Oh, come on. We gotta bring it up to everybody again.
Got a question for you.
Oh, I believe I've seen you here on many occasions. Likewise. So outrageous nonsense word after word. Incidentally, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bath-goers at this establishment? Must have been born under an unlucky star of how many encounters I've had with their sort. And lately, others bring their towels into the hot water, or even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down, or who leave their used razors. Alright, I'm just gonna go throw my trash out real quick. Alright, Nugs eaten. Back to it. I was just running from that tribe for kicks. This is exactly why I hate the gaudy garish youth.
Excuse me?
Okay. Yeah, so it's him. So it's you. Green hair, citrusy smell, real asshole. It's you.
Excuse me?
In here, we've had my son go over. Every now and then, I'll realize someone who can't even follow the basic rules.
Got a question for you.
Bad-mannered bathers? I didn't notice anything special. You think some of the regulars here might think it's that way? Nah, y'all are good.
Excuse me?
There's been an upturn in poorly mannered bathgoers. Can you relax with all the folks like them? He posted that so people would stay away and he can go to his bathhouse in peace. Fuck off, dude. What was that to me was Hux. He said the culprit might be a regular. Someone else speculated it was the work of a vexatious guest. The green-haired regular. Here, he's got to move forward too. The tablets stay away. The main bathhouse rep go down the shitter. Then he can enjoy his bathhouse in peace. He can go fuck himself. And what do we do to selfish people? We teach them how to decipher right from wrong. And what a joy it is to give back to people. Also, yes, Frosty, we shoot them. Hey, fuckface.
Give me your thoughts.
You can't be serious. You accuse me of putting up that post? I demand to see your proof. Well, this is the voice he deserves. Great when we got circumstantial evidence, but if you really want to see it that bad, we can go grab it. Just know that we go down that road, or will be no avoiding getting the police involved. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, then I would strongly suggest you confess. Right now. Nice, got his ass. You're so cool, Agnes. So, what'll it be? I admit it. I can't believe it. That was all you're doing? Yes. A little time I got to spend in the Laguna baths each day was precious. Oh my god, that's the voice I was supposed to do for Costume. I totally forgot about that. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime. I'll turn myself into the police. Yeah, I mean, it is slander. You too good with that outcome? Honestly, I really don't think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Also, we've kind of been letting the bad-mannered guests have the run of the place, admittedly. I like how she doesn't even get a name. She's just Anya's mother. Everyone else worked out the answers too, though? Well, let's see. Oh, yeah, the thing. I mean, that seems like the best one, right? He wants to talk shit about it being dirty, quote unquote. Make him fucking clean it. As you spread that horrible mistruth about Laguna being filthy, why don't you get some first-hand experience learning how difficult cleaning work can be? Pro bono, of course. You'd be Laguna's sanitation expert for about 1 month, let's say. Oh, that's a great idea. How do you feel about that? That's what it'll take to make amends, I'll do it. In fact, I'll help out for 3 months. Look at you go, Agnes. You showed excellent judgment. Honestly, I was just channeling what Van might have said in this context. What matters is that we reached a good point of compromise.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Alignment choices, office desk, blah, 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 blah. Make sure your guild while we're at it. Maybe the police station over in Sidon too. Would be nice if I could ask him about the space program. I mean, y'all know where we're going first.
Then let's head over.
Y'all know where we're going first. There's no changing it. Yo, Frosty, go get Midnight. Best girl's about to show up. I assume anyway. Energy in the air. It seems that enthusiasm has only been building in response to Project Startaker. How did it all finally clicked once the second launch was moved forward? Yeah, it's party hard mode out here, but we didn't drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, did we, Van? You know the drill by now? Swap intel with the guild, then hit up other establishments in the area. Armor stores, gun shops, a definite must for one. Topic. Yep. Cool. Let's see what the SPG we got is.
What do we have here?
Took on a shady part-time delivery job, and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the Mira, my personal information was stolen. She's the only one who springs to mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with this. Regina, yes, Regina.
Taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you. I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Please be there, 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 please be there. Not who I was looking for, but it's not who I was looking for, but still great. Not who I was looking for, but still great.
Speak of the devil.
Hey!
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Hi, Ren. Fee! Hi, Zen.
Hey there, Arkwright.
Quasi
Been a
S
while
rank.
Since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Oh, not this shit again. I see you just started to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Armis later?
Right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up.
Babe, best girl in the game. You know you're best girl in my heart. You can't say it, but I'm doing the heart thing with my hands.
I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
But also, if you saw Elaine, you would understand. I see. You guys are gonna have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to super school girl to leave supersized shoe to fill. Nozumi, for these streams, you're relegated to second after you're like, no. Frosty does not speak for me. I can have best girl in game and best girl in my heart. They can be separate. You're heading back to Liberl after the first semester is over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that. But my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Wondered if that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Damn it, lured in with a scent of intel, right into the bear's trap. Go us. Well, at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. FYI, if you're expecting us to go spill in all our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up. Clausel, your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you about all this?
No clue what you're talking about.
I fucking love Fee. There's a reason she's maintained one of my favorite characters. That's the gist, yeah. You see no signs of mafia movement, not that the likes from the Dolar family or any of the other random Edith gangs. There hasn't been so much as a peep about groups like the Scorpions as a Hot or Sect Arms. Now that Hiyue's got their crap together, I bet they've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a catnap, it seems. For real? You're right about Hiyue being stronger than ever. Thanks to the Liu and Lee families working hand in glove. The CID's inactivity being part due to the space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they may well have elected to narrow the focus. Yeah. Oh, I should not have eaten those nuggets with ranch. Now my throat's doing the congested bullshit. Ugh. I was doing so well too. I also should not have ordered 20 nuggets. I only needed 10. But they were buy one, get one. How can I say no to that many nugs for free? Oh yeah, the nuke. They probably still have what happened in March on the brain too. Especially because that coup d'etat. Even if it didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I could certainly understand the plan's importance. What's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's the million mirror question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organization movements, any word on the society? Oh yeah, them. Nobody worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zamuria through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. Mr. Salesian. I wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy as to the status of their pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Of course they do. It goes without saying that with all their behind-the-scenes string-pulling of the Burl, Crossbell, and the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society going on. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. Blowing my nose. And that goes triple for if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on their enforcer number, HQ might even send more bracers here to back us up. Okay, but what about like, okay, here, here's a, crazy idea. What about like bracer adjacent? What like say if like each bracer, could like vouch for somebody to be brought in as like a temporary bracer status. That could be that could be good, get like an outside perspective, maybe get like some new strengths going. Maybe Ren can bring in like Agate's a bracer, Elliot. Joshua and Ellie are bracers. Tita's in school right now, so not her. She's a princess, can't bring her in. You could try bringing in like Tio or someone. And Zim, oh shit, Zim has like the same group of people. Shit. See if we can get Noah Killikas with the CID. No, that's not gonna work. Zim could bring in somebody. And then, I don't know, Fee could like... Oh man, there's like so many people to choose from Class 7. She's like... I don't know, what if she like brought back Laura? She's like her best friend. They work well together. I think it'd be really cool to bring Laura in. Please, 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 please bring Laura back. Bring Laura back, please. The worst stupid person right here. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins, then? Gotcha. Perhaps we're referring to the infamous almighty... Oh no, please don't be him. Please don't be McBurn.
Who are you guys talking to down there? Of course. Arc Ride Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
Dude, can you get that stick out of your ass? Fucking Alvis. Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on Shoulder. Here I thought we finally landed in your good graces after wrapping up that coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment.
So die.
Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt law-skirting boss aside.
Gee. Okay. Fuck you too.
Made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well?
Yeah, into how Alvis hasn't gotten smacked yet.
We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Good idea. Regina, smack Alvis. Right, teamwork makes the dream work. Everybody form a line. We'll each take turns smacking the shit out of Alvis. No objection here, especially since you asked so nicely. It'd be swell if old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
To get smacked?
Oh, yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Yeah, good luck getting smacked.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
Careful, someone might smack you with it. On that note, I think I'll take my leave. To go smack Alvis? Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you still got a bit before you head back to Liberl, so keep the visits coming till then, you hear? If you insist. Now then, oh, excuse me. Now then, Agnes, Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will. And please let us know if you need any help with things at the Academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. And be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Very well. If I catch word of any morally gray goings-on, he'll be the first to know. Well, I better be going. Ta-ta for now. As always, Alvis, shut up and look pretty. Yeah, Alvis. As always, shut up, look pretty, and get smacked. The other folks at Artemis, anyway. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even if only a little. I really am going to miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. May live in an era where international communication is at her fingertips, but she will be certainly missed all the same. Yeah, no matter how easy it is to keep in touch with people, just, it's not the same as them being physically there, you know? Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours might help you sniff out something we've missed. As for me, I'm gonna be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. Aw. If you notice anything, though, hit us up. We might reach out if we have any questions ourselves too. Oh, sure. Y'all can call whenever. Out of the city. If she's going to help them. Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing and help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know? In fact, I say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed. So long as Elaine is willing, we'll have no issues with loaning her out to your group. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored. Feed with the Air Bohemia crew? Man, whatever made you think that? Yeah, no, that's so random of him. With Ferris, with Burgard, and with Yume. With Ferris, with Fairy.
What would you like?
Oh yeah, of course we're spending one of those points on Yume.
I can handle any maintenance.
Okay. There we go, just to make sure all of our elements are covered.
What would you
Man,
like?
weren't you supposed to have drivers?
I can handle any maintenance. Glad I was able to help you out.
Oh, nope.
What can I get for you?
Oh, there goes most of our money. No. Oh, wrong one.
Shock one up.
Yeah, Mira is a foreign concept in this game. Mira does not exist. It is a work of fiction. Dude, looks like he's about ready to throw hands. Did you, need me for something? Wait a sec. You're that springing guy, aren't you? Oh, right? We saw your 4 SPG. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital. Not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job. Turns out it wasn't exactly legal? Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, thanks to the rise of the Orbital Network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make ends meet. When I saw the new Orbital scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. Recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only to those with Orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the email I got, and then they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place and then deposit. And they deposit 5,000 Mira into my account. Okay, I'll do that later. Babe, if you're here, remind me to send Urkel that PNG later, please. Mwah. And if you're not here, someone remind me to remind her. Thank you. And at first, I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, Oh, yeah, I guess you do have it. Yeah, sure, please. Thank you, babe. You're the best. Some of the messages saying I had to back out, and in response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. A threat, huh? We got it down to a science. I sent you more Mira, too, right? Yes, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Spending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild, even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild and police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, I might even be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college, and I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. They're the only ones I could turn to. Please help me. Man. Yeah, man, we got you. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers and then dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it in my own backyard. Well said. Let's see if we can find a... Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Till then, we're gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? Comrade Cole was then able to relay more information. And then wait in the back alleyway. Delivery man job, huh? Sound like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Yes, they're taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the Orbital scooters. They put a surprising amount of thought into this game. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. There's just one problem. The only clue we've got is the message Colt showed us from his employer. Sure it won't shock you to learn that the sender's address is encrypted. And some of the ore mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work. The name of the person in question is Largo. That's such an unfortunate name. Few and I have already figured out where he is, too. The Sidon District. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Alright, so we'll take care of that once we head over to Sidon.
What can I get for you today? Please come back soon.
So many things we need but can't buy. No, not the pickles.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
This is literally just to clear out all these fucking red shop signs, because otherwise it will... oh my god, it'll just annoy me. It'll just annoy me because I know they mean there's something that's like not checked, and I don't care. I don't care. Hey there, Spriggan. I heard you took a trip to Marduk HQ. I'm guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. You guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sounds of things. Again, we're waiting for from the word go. That's not the case. I mean, this is President Silver Fox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone through a loop is what he does. Have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I heard the military's been holding a bunch of exercises. Not just at Baraterra Air Base. Don't know much more than that.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered. You better take good care of it.
Oh, shit, hey, you got a
Nothing
thing?
but the finest.
I do have 6 upgrade material. Okay, cool, yeah, they don't cost any money.
You better take good care of it.
Guys, there was a big management shakeup at Zect Arms after the incident in spring. I don't know any of the specifics. You able to shed light on that shakeup? Wish I could. I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark about that as you, though. What I did hear is that after the restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. We're talking everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that have never made it into production. That sounds very bad. True, but it sounds super cool too. I presume some have ended up on the shelves of the Blacklight District's vendors? Yep, definitely. And there's rumblings that one part is also made at the hands of an ostensibly front-facing seller too. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. No more of the dig it out on your own. I heard that the part they got is a high-spec prototype. It was an invention oh no. Made by mistake? How do you make it by mistake? It's a chief developer at Zect Arms who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. Thought she'd have been arrested though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail and she fled the of course. Why would you make it? Why would you let her out on bail? She was so clearly a flight risk. There's the person who helped use the spike. There's one place that connects both sides. Be this hardware store.
Well, we're on the clock now.
It's like, oh my god, what? Like, anyone could take one look at that woman and know she was a flight risk.
Let's be on our way.
They're as calm in the Sidon district as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge by appearances alone, must be quite a lot of mirror moving about here. So, how should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about what's shaking on the business end, our first order of business is comparing notes with the police. Now to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. Oh my god, wait, does this mean we get to meet everyone's favorite character? Wait, oh my god. Do we get to see it? There he is! Sup, Inspector? Got a sec to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh?
Dude, we saved your ass so many times. What are you fucking talking about? We quite literally saved your life numerous times. Shut the fuck up. Like, actually still go fuck yourself.
You the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place. And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Literally saved your life. Okay, I get this is your bit, but you're not exactly practicing a bias-free policing with this attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We worked on tons of cases together at this point. Hey, Swanee, what's up?
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits.
Yeah, that's fine. Tell Nate to stop being a jackass, though.
We'll get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
Okay, again, fine. Tell Nate to stop being a jackass. You say that, but didn't you visit Montmart with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and Yume before teaming up to rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Let's cut to the chase. Almost went Italian with that. Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today? And keep it brief, okay? We're very busy here. Yeah. Hey, we're conducting an experiment of what it's like to smack Albus. We really could use Nate's hand in that as another test subject. That's so? You guys slam these days too? Guess that makes sense, with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. As an increase in events and tourists, follows that trouble would rise as well. Well, it isn't really a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith's security is as good as it can be, when the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. And what do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by who? I'm getting to it. See? Oh, crap. That's not information meant for prying ears. That's what I normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on this end, this might actually be worth divulging to you. So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently? It doesn't seem right. They didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to the city screens, with all sorts of problems cropping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like their activities are far more opaque than ever before. I'd hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours. Nah, Renee doesn't keep us in the loop either. Sad to say, but nah, I've got nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yes, I had the same thought. Guess I'm not going to be taking it easy before that final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, why don't you go cheat on your girlfriend again? Remember when you did that? Like twice? Why don't you go do that? Hey, why don't you keep flirting with underage students again? Remember how you kept doing that, Nate? Say what you will about Ouroboros. They know they're bad people. You're just a dick. I really don't like Nate, in case anybody couldn't tell. In case you're talking about, if I may ask. Well, lately we had a string of missing persons reports being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue, you know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days, and we'll get a call to have the report retracted. Ah, sorry sir, forgive me and my big mouth. Normally, I say it doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. While there's only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. I'm investigating this in addition to all the work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on our end too for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all that juicy police intel you just gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold up, Inspector. We don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress. Nate, you're going ahead of Alvis for the smacking study. You happy? You're ahead of Alvis now. Staying there and yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to Earth to work, you lazy oaf.
If I may trouble you a moment.
These are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Case that the armaments used by Almana's leaders were manufactured by Exact Arms. Feel these keep on saying again. Okay.
The economy's on the up and up.
They've updated their stock.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Oops. Carmen Sandiego. You watch your stuff in with a white shirt.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone
Oh
want to
my
shoot some
god,
hoops?
please.
Damn. Damn.
Oh my god, that is like so. Oh my god, that is stupid sensitive. Oh my god, how the fuck?
Damn.
Like, if it went like up and down, I could understand this, but
Yeah.
you have to be like, that is insane.
Damn. Damn.
Well, say no more, Frosty. Up.
Yeah.
Yes. It's not 5 in a row, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What Van would it do for Mira? What Sorica wouldn't do for Mira?
Yeah.
Okay, I know that was all 5. I want to see if I can get a 5th one in a row. No, fuck. No, damn it. There goes my career. There goes my dreams of being a basketball star.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Et tu, Brutus? Et tu?
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, cool. We have some Mira finally. Thank fuck. Wait. Wait, where is... Huh? Wait. Wait, where the fuck? Oh. Found him.
Let me ask you something.
You want me to take this briefcase someplace outside the city lines? Damn it, Herman's got worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued result. Just don't think that you can get away from us. Shit, how did it come to this? Huh? A blank message. No doubt about it, that's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call Spriggan. A couple of questions for you, huh? It's about your current job. I don't know why I'm making Van Italian all of a sudden, and it's a very bad accent at that. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it. We're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure. But you were told that if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing. Nothing. Leave me alone. I don't even have a choice. So as I do well, I'll move up. The only other option is 6 arch down. That's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it. And it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me that you're a problem solver I've heard about. The one and only. Look, we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Colt are roughly in the same boat. So it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious. The pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep. So they don't just use your personal information to back you in a corner, they exploit your guilt and fear as well. Oh, when I get my hands on these guys, guess we better follow the stench back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. It all depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? There's surely no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was, how they forced you to transport the case, hoping it might just lead us directly to them. It's actually just filled with porno mags. Fair warning though, since we're not the police or the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you've got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty Mira you made. It's as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions too. Please help me. That's a big gun. Gun? I've been trafficking. You're using normal people to do it. It's a fucking massive handgun. Big itch, big itch. Well, at least that pulled me over even once. And all the blame would have put on you as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan trace of odor residue on attaché case complete. Observation. Scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Indication. Detachment case passed through the Centra Marsh. Oh, the Centra Marsh? Guess Fia would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery runs for Mart. Can't really think of many hiding spots there that rats like them could hole up in. The sewer. Do what you need. Okay. It's probably just the sewer. My place got used a ton.
You like what you see? Please come again.
Why don't we have a look?
Okay. Yep. Yep, just a monster extermination quest. 3-pointer. Fuck. If I make this, I get a kiss from Zumi. Fuck. Damn. I'm walking away. Pride has been hurt enough. Wait, what's still... Oh, the monster's over here. Oh, shit. Yeah, let me go take care of that then. Sewers in my JRPG? Yeah, sewers in my Calvardian Trails game? No. God, the first game was so bad with that. Right? Frosty, was it the first game or second game that was just like mostly sewers? CSR search, blah, 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 blah. Now customize ornaments from the main menu. Cool. Yeah, no, let me... Oh! I don't know what button I pressed. What? Oh, I hit crafts. Oh, and cool, you can just do that from here. What was I doing? Tactics. No. Oh, no, tactics.
Understood. Come on.
I'm going. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
You got it.
Here I go.
Let's get this rolling.
They're stunned. Get another stunned. Shard offensive engaged.
Have some more.
That went better than I anticipated.
Good stuff.
I can always count on
Cool.
you, Reset.
There's some enemies. Figured go trial run. Some characters, including Van, can use their Zypha to temporarily draw out latent powers that lie deep within themselves. Especially after entering the command battle, they'll start the fight with each character's self-busting craft activated for one turn. In this case, we'll activate his Quick Chunk technique, hit stance, and only will increase his speed and attack power, will gradually refill his HP. Available when this icon is lit. Activate. Oh my god. Like, we didn't need this much, people.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Yeah. Hell you jacked up on.
So this is Awakening. Those energy readings are off the charts.
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh my god, we didn't need this and Zoc.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
Fan, I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel.
Yeah, but hey, our SP gauge is already refilled completely.
Here I go. Engaging enemy.
Easy target. Smoke forward. Deploying sword.
The first one of the playthrough! Let's go!
Better than I anticipated.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Engaging enemy.
No such chance. Join offensive engaged. Prepare yourself.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I can always count on
There's
you.
only some characters. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true.
Let's finish the job.
You cannot run. Battle
Enemy
complete.
sight.
We
Be
did
careful.
exemplary work.
Great Reset. No such chance. Our chance to get a leg up. I'll help out.
Go all in on him.
As restoration.
Make it count.
You have support you. Target locked. Follow my lead.
Backup's here.
I suggest
Where did you come from? Hello?
Balls in your court.
Optical cannon.
I'll help out. If you would.
Take that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall
Chalk one up.
prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Let's get this rolling.
Ready to roll.
Oh, damn it, I fucking dodged that. Bullshit. Oh, wait.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Stop scratch a itch.
Treasure located.
Ah, shit. Big fish
Good
time.
work. We still in one piece? Looks like the gang's
Big
all
fish
here.
time. Oh, I remember you being an asshole.
Now's the time for Shaw.
Got you covered.
This is it. Lightning Chaser.
The dolphin kick into a somersault now.
Miss Alfayette.
Oh my god, Reset is so cool. I'm so normal about her, I swear.
Flames within. Destroy.
Damn, Fairy.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You were a great help, Fairy.
Good stuff.
Victory's ours.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
They're still now's the time for short offensive engage. Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker. They're still in Mr. Solution.
How did you fucking survive that? Oh my god, they just completely got rid of Zeros' skill? Oh no, poor Zeros.
If we please.
Wings. Drive them out. Reset.
Understood.
Here's a little more.
Oh man, poor Zeros. I know his...
Outstandingly calculated, Mr. Solution.
I know Zeros like never fucking hit anything, but they have to completely get rid of his skill. Something's there. Looking carefully, I can see some faint lights moving around. It's probably a monster with stealth capabilities.
Initiating search. There! Now's our chance!
This is it! Activate shards!
Wait, there's different color palms now?
Make it count!
Got you covered! Prepare yourself! Yeah! Follow my lead!
No problem.
Under here! Miss Al-Fayed! Yusfi! Al-Ahad! Al-Qasna! There!
I finally hunt palms back. Oh my god, you're right. Palms weren't a thing in the past couple games. They just straight up weren't around.
Keep it moving, Catra. Go all in on him.
Not the super HP. Oh, that's a bad name. That's not a good name to have.
I won't hold back. Watch closely.
Come on, hit it reset, I believe. I believe. Believe in a thing called up.
It's over.
I believe in a thing called Deathblow. It wasn't Deathblow, but you know what? It killed him.
Get away with it. Huh?
Here's a little more!
Oh, I'm sure I could do better. My treasure chest.
I think I've grown a little.
Mod palms like this haven't been a thing since Azure. Really? Wrong one. Oh, yeah, totally missed a breakable gate there. Really? 'Cause I know the Cold Steel games had the had like the DLC ones you could just fuck up over and over again for easy EXP, which I totally did. But I thought they only been missing since like Cold Steel 3. We'll swap them for the items. Oh, really? That's awesome. Because I remember in Cold Steel 2, you would just summon them, boost Reen, or boost Reen, buff Reen a ton. Instant level up. Yeah. Yeah, and just buff Reen a ton. Summoned Valimar, and he would just take care of all of them in like maybe 2 hits.
Engaging enemy.
Backup's here. Push back.
Optical cannon. Barry.
Allow me to help. Target locked. You're trapped. An opening. There.
Take that.
Spell 4. Help, help.
Backup's here. Push back.
Target locked. Battle complete. We did it. Thank you. Exemplary work. You fought great, Reset.
Oh, black. It's like only Theo can open it. Chest with Orbital Lux, certain treasure can be put. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Yeah.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Frosty, remind me, is there a reason we haven't heard Mare yet? Aside from the thing, is she just... Is something happened to her at the end of Daybreak 2 that I'm just completely forgetting?
We've reached a good resting point.
I am fully restored.
Mare's in hibernation. That's her. Okay. That is right. That is right. She hasn't been really active since much after Daybreak 1? Really? And two, she comes to help a few times, not nearly as much as in one. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, because Reset has all 4 lines. That's right.
Back to full strength.
Shock one up.
Nope, didn't see it. Oh, wait, right, I forgot to... Oh, wait, I never did equipment for anybody. I have a ton. Oh, I never set the thingamajigs. Yeah, that one. There we go. Did I get any new drivers? No, everyone has the usual shenanigans. Okay. Here it is, Crest. Putting a Forte. We'll do Forte and Drive. Brake and Crescent Eye. Okay, she has Celebrate, but she doesn't have Jesus Christ. Who has? You have Virgo. Altina has Azure. No, take it because we'll just give her Tear and Refreshing Veil. I mean, we have to give Fairy Shadow Spear. It's her bread and butter. There we go. That's fine for now.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Ooh, title bot or title card. Title card. Name drop. Name drop. Went to Earth and Aqua.
Make it count.
Oh, immune to Death Blow, bastard.
Keep it up. It's working.
Lose 10. Klein Force. Damage plus 60.
Go all in on him.
Make it count.
Getting fired up.
At your service.
If you please. Grant them life. Shine.
I owe you. I'll take that.
Here to support.
And now the most broken thing in the game.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Oh man, all the new animations are so cute. I love them.
Cypher, active. There. Here goes.
Activating ZOC.
Have some of this. Not done yet. Burn in hell. Ungula barrage.
I won't lose. Initiating drive.
Do your best.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that. Being fast.
Take this!
Earth! If you would.
I'm going!
At your service.
Make it count!
Ball in your court! Raging Buster!
Here to support.
Make it count!
Go forth!
Here goes! You've got this, Agnes! Go all in on him!
You have this.
By the heavens. Pierce!
Earth!
I'll support you.
Here goes! Got you covered! Have some of this!
At your service.
Not the ultimate Orochi.
Make it count!
Triggering shard command.
You saved me.
I'll take that. Let's party!
At your service.
If you would. To help.
Got you covered!
Here to support.
Make it count!
Go forth. Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Ketra.
Pre-side attack, shield damage delay. Wrong button. Very susceptible to stat down, but not that much.
If you would.
See if I can get the layoff.
Drive them out! Aaron!
Gotcha! My move now.
Do I just have it like caught in a loop or something?
Over here! All for you!
Now it's my move.
Damn, okay. Hey, but yes, your EV Healcraft has got a touch up. It has an SPS recovery now as well, so there's no more things you want to use boost for. Oh, okay.
Let's party!
Initiating drive.
Activating ZOC.
Keep your guard up.
Pull out all the stuff! Burn in hell! And give up barrage! Your move, Ketra!
Shine a light.
I'll cover you. Initiating ride.
Here goes!
Oh wait, damn it! I didn't mean to.
There!
Wasn't paying attention.
I'm going!
Don't have enough for Lapis code. Yep, can I? Thank you. Or oh, actually, I can get both of them if I do this.
Now it's my move. Initiating drive.
I'll cover you.
I guess they did add boost recovery to a few people.
At your service.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Serves you right!
At your service. If you please.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Me when I see Zumi. Just go up and up and I'm gonna stop talking. Oh, thank fuck we got that early. I don't get how that counts as morally gray, but alright. Thank fuck we got that early. Go to the bathhouse to recover everything because we used up a lot of craft points.
Welcome to.
All right, back in business, baby.
Get warmed up enough?
To
Let's
Atreon
roll, gang.
Atawa. We didn't really go here all that often. In Daybreak 2. Wasn't accessible in Daybreak 1. Oh, everything's cracking in the right spots. Looks like they're putting on some kind of show. Recent excitement over the space program is them holding more events than ever before now. On top of that, even subcultures like idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. Oh no. Is this the Idol Catra arc? Oh, sounds like fun. It does catch my interest. What's really on my mind is how businesses in foreign countries are reacting to things. Well, there are a handful of places here where we can follow up on those fronts. A Vern Store, Val's Investment Bank, and Liberal Boutique, for example. Let's add them to the list and take a lap. Might be smart to peek at whatever's happening on stage 2.
Oh, they're hosting an event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
I suppose that's one boon we
Take
can
your
attribute to
time.
the project.
Aw. He's such a little nerd.
Please, browse to your content.
Not enough. For Anya's, if only for that like slight bump to her
I hope you found everything to your liking.
ATS. Everything else is like negligible at best. Carmen San Diego. Seriously, you guys stop washing your reds with your whites. They'll just keep happening. Stardust Cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here. Sacred Journey. A tale of a wild nun and a young boy journeying through the wilderness. Well, would you look at that? Judith's in the lead. Judith's in the lead role. She's such a brainless klutz all the time. I forget that she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron. That's mean. No, true. I'm sorry. The fucking night and day treatment between the two. Not even ignoring the fact that it's smaller. In-game models, very wonderfully done artwork. I would honestly have that as like a poster or something. Well, we're feeling a movie. We can go ahead and see one during our break. Probably won't have the time to catch both of them though, unfortunately. Both sound so intriguing. I can't decide which one I want to see more. No, we see Judith's. We see Judith's, like, Crimson Fizz. Oh my god, one of these things is not like the other. Again, very beautiful artwork. Very beautiful artwork. In-game model. Alright, that's just gonna, okay, that's just gonna stay there. I'm probably not gonna watch any of the movies on stream. But if you go to youtube.com/chaosreigns, a certain wolf friend of mine has been posting them on that YouTube channel. Frosty, plug it. Frosty, plug. Put the link in chat. Put the link in chat. Go, go.
What have we got?
I've seen a message from someone at a security firm recommending to invest in a particular space company. They said it was for sure going to take off, so I went on this thing. Since then, a radio silence and recently my inbox has been flooded with other investment opportunities. Was there anything? Yes, you were 1000% roped into a scam. There's no question about it. To the observation deck? Yes.
Hey there, what would you like?
Go click that link.
Come again.
Oh, Frosty, you spilled your link all over the place. Let's head down to La Burle Boutique before we do anything else. My guy, you okay? You look like you're about to pass out.
Welcome to the La Burle Boutique.
Hmm? Is that just a regular... No. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, there's no way. Thanks so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. For the headline, I'm thinking La Burle's very own Supermaid. A deep dive into her success in the uncharted waters of Calvary. Oh my gosh, she gets a fucking title now? That's awesome.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit.
Oh my gosh, she's voiced? Oh shit.
It is truly an honor to have assisted the revered La Burle News.
Oh my gosh, you actually gonna like be important again? Heck yeah. I'll make this to a front page piece, guaranteed. Oh, by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior too? Hello, Lila. Looks like somebody's keeping busy. Made a change of wardrobe too, even. Ow, I bit my tongue. Ow, ow. If I'm remembering right, you wore a more casual maid get-up back at the Aramis Academy Festival. It's been quite some time since I've done a vintage style dressed like this. That reporter came all the way from my home country of La Burle to cover the space program. As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted this off to wear during it, as well as my upcoming business trip. I knew you used to be an actual maid, but damn, who knew you'd rock the fit this hard? Compared to my uniform, seeing that on a true professional is a night and day difference. Totally puts the dress in dress for the job. I feel much the same way. So, rewinding a bit, you mentioned a business trip? Yes, a while ago a connection of mine reached out to me over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend to it. Oh really? That's a bit sudden. Interesting timing. Wonder what that matter and who that connection could be. I apologize for any inconveniences this may cause. But rest assured, the store will be in good hands during my absence. We hope to still have your continued patronage. Yeah, of course. Ignore the voice crack.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer. We'll be looking forward to...
I'll be sure to take good
There you
care
go,
of it.
Katja.
next visit.
Please, take your time. Welcome. Thank you very much.
Okay, it's really fun. Oh my, he stopped mid-walking animation. That's funny. Does that mean you're the Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. I could finally have some hope. You said something about getting caught up in an investment scam? Honestly, I'm not sure if a 4SPG is the right fit. Well, we'll hear you out at the very least. So, you gave all of your invested money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm. Yes, he said that Stellatech, a business with ties to the Verne Company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, he told me the paperwork would be more complex than usual. Oh, Johannes. Johan? Is it just Johan? It might just be Johan. Which is why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. Oh my god. Then he went cold turkey on you. And to add insult to injury, you attracted a swarm of scammers, all out to suck you dry. This sounds like you were careless. Of course, it's obvious looking back on it. But at the time, I was just caught up in the space program fervor. It ain't uncommon for these sorts of scammers to ride the wave of big events. The fact that you're more suspicious of folk coming after you means they probably added you to a list of potential marks. One question. Why come to us? Why not go to the guild or the police? Yes. Well, I really need the mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Using the police would add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through. That's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? Sure, this is more sorted to the police lines of work, but it might be worth doing. Just consider it another thing falling through the cracks thanks to the space program. You can help you with this. Yeah, man, you have to use real words and things that exist. The influence space program has an economy, both on the surface and in the shadows. Yeah, we'll do it. I haven't heard anything about them looking for investors. If you would catch your services, then this thing might be really be a big load of horseshit. So exactly which company was in charge of? Yes, a satellite that was launched the other day. I was told they had a patent related to its core technology. So they expect more space projects in the future. They decided to go public during Project Startaker to enjoy explosive stock prices. Patent for satellite technology? Marduk is the one that holds the patents for the satellite used in Project Startaker. Not that some of the parts and observation equipment didn't come from the Verne Company and affiliates. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist. But that's an opportunity. Maybe we should start here at Tryon Mall. Nope.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Nope, it is up top.
What do you have?
Oh, hey, the Verne store. Why are we getting Judith a vacuum?
Come again.
Like, ignoring the, like, possibly sexist undertones.
Don't mind if I do.
Judith probably has a maid type of wealth. Like, the girl needs it. Yeah.
Thank you.
There's no way she doesn't have a maid, though.
Please stop by again.
Let me ask you something.
Or at the very least, like, maybe not like a maid, like a solo maid, but like, there's no way she doesn't pay somebody to clean her house. Not even a house, she has an apartment, right? Stellatech? Yes, it appears there are rumors going around that Stellatech is going public. But you haven't heard anything about that at Vern, have you? No, not at all. Stellatech was established by Vern in conjunction with the space program when they consolidated assets from different sectors. Her main apartment maybe, her room upstairs, not so much. That's fair. But even then, there's probably like a shared vacuum in the house. So I find it hard to imagine them going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out that since they evolved the space program, their establishment has probably been kept under wraps. They don't have technology for the program. There's no way they would be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned by the Vern Group in their public-facing materials, among other places. Something more than that didn't stand out. Compared to more famous corporations, hard to get a beat on them. And since Vern's got them on their site, people are more likely to feel like they can trust it. And that's why the culprit's banking on, huh? Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. Do not get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with either Stellatech or the space program. Seems like they're coasting entirely on name recognition and hype. Is it true that the company holds patents related to the satellite's core technology? No. Marduk is the one that's taken the lead when it comes to development of the satellites. It's true that the Vern company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials, but they wouldn't have patents on anything that could be considered core technology. A special heat-resistant material used to protect the satellite parts. Makes sense. I've heard that the temperature in space can change by over 200 degrees between night and day. Heat resistance is probably indispensable. Yeah, even just like leaving and entering atmosphere too. So yeah, so the dude got. Dude got as much as anyone has ever got before in the history of time.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Space-themed merchandise, you say?
Take all the time you need.
Okay, but like I would absolutely love a moon design, a bracelet designed like the full moon. That actually sounds awesome.
How can I help you?
Why would you tan a
Please come
llama?
again.
A llama? A camel? Whatever.
Let me ask you something.
You wanted about Stellatech. Presumably someone would be using it without permission. We would appreciate anything you could tell us about investment and stock trends. It would be most useful if you could also confirm their possible involvement with Marduk satellite technology. It's not taking their stock public. Oh my god, excuse me. Everything's happening right now. There are no plans to do so at the time. Excuse me. Keep burping. They were originally established by the Vern Company internally to handle development of specific technologies. We're the same thing at the Vern store. So it was basically just the project's development team. This was established to meet demands of Star Project. This is investments. Makes money sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, make sure I didn't misread. Okay, so, we've gathered enough info. This mom team is complete. Yep. This gamer clearly knew next to nothing about Styltech. Their name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Vance said, it's probably because next to nobody knows about it, and there's a wave of space program hype. So, you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either? Seems that way. Now that he's got our client added to his list of marks, he's told other solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he's not likely to do a lot of research. Asking technical questions is sure to trip them up eventually. Someone from real brokerage would at least know about an industry's inner workings. Yeah, if we can get them to make a mistake, then we'll have sufficient proof. And space-related investment, I say. Certainly keep an eye for opportunities. Styltech in particular is certain to see stock surge. Stock prices surge in the future thanks to being contracted for development satellite. Over the announcement of the space program, my stocks right now might have extra complications. I could just leave that to me. Simply send us the Mira and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Let me meet up in Central Marsh. Oh my god, everything is converging on Central Marsh. Alright, cool. Now let's see what the hullabaloo is about. What is space? The final frontier? Mira? Fake money? Will Rean and Crow kiss? Yes, passionately. On the mouth. I just saw the thing you sent me, Frosty. Rean, why does Crow call you baby girl? I think we should stop talking for a while. Your Space Talk show, sponsored by Project Startaker, will begin momentarily. In it, we'll be delving into the hot button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. We have moon-shaped nuggets. Verga. This is not about to be what I think it is about to be. Hey everyone, I'm Rachel from Vega. We'll make this a day you'll never forget. And I'm Yulia. I'm so glad you all can make it. Before we begin the show, for most numbers. Planet Rain. They hired idols. Why did you hire idols to talk about your space program? This particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected as the space program's ambassadors. Why? That said, they weren't the original choices. You have got to be kidding me. It should be us up there. Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Hi, Kilika. Hi, Kilika. Hi, Kilika. Hi, Kilika. Hi, Kilika. Hi. 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 Hey, Sayu. Wait, that's Prince Sharid and the CID too? Hi, Kilika. Hi, Kilika. Hi, Kilika. Hi, Kilika. Hi, Kayla. I forgot your name. Sorry. Hi, Kayla.
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign, or a blessing even, from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
Remember, we are a Kilika household. We love Kilika, we appreciate her, and we respect and love the fact she is voiced by a trans woman. She is awesome. So what's the Crown Prince of Alsame doing with the CID's flying swallow? Let me guess. Conducting a sneak peek of the space program? And where'd your usual bodyguard
She's
go?
serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about. In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
And in such an open space, and without even clearing the perimeter.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
You might be right about that. I take it the CID's have been stretched thin. Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your focus in the space program, internal factions side.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the president.
Oh? She must be referring to the coup of 3 months ago that never came to be. In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, to call it quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement. So basically, you're taking the chance to squeeze in a little information exchange with people on the outside before that happens. Still not past how weird it is seeing a top-rung government big shot reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Although El Same is complying with the requests to restrict flights south of the Ishgal Mountains, the line in the sand has clearly been drawn. Once again, I find myself struck with awe over President Greyharm's prowess and unyielding passion for this project. In more ways than one. There's no need for you to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always strive to give everything my best and fullest efforts. For a brief second, I thought her feather earring was a carrot. I got really confused. Doing so aligns with his principles as well. Oh, President Rocksmith. You were a bastard in your own right, but you were a good man sometimes. Right, and that's something I refuse to compromise on as well. Regarding that unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I made there, but to grow from them too. Yeah, it wasn't like entirely y'all's fault though, right? Like, y'all were being, like, mind controlled? Like, so, like, it's not really your fault. Like, yes, you did it, but it was at even more than against your will. It was literally against your own personal autonomy, so, like... Yeesh, certain someone else I know would probably say the same in your shoes. You CID bunch sure are cut from the same cloth. Anyway, I'm getting to keep working together where it makes sense if you are. I can make no guarantees. So long as our interests continue to align, I'll be happy to do so. Same applies to us and Elsame. I have no doubt we'll be relying on you well into the future, Van. Oh my, such positive. I saw with Van before it was exhilarating for certain, but this is beyond compare. Wait, Your Highness, I would really advise against mingling with the crowd. And why not accompany me if it perturbs you so? Come on, let's partake in this glow stick dancing I've heard so much about. I'll admit, I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now. Feels like he's loosened up a bit recently. I think I resembles the debaucherous prince more every time I see him. Oh no. We can't have two. Indeed. Though, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is up for debate. Oh no, poor Naja. Poor Mueller. There'll be two of them soon.
Then let's head over.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna go refill my water really quick, Evergreens. I'll be right back. The Sixers teeming with activity, just like always. Yeah, it's a big, like, outdoor market. It gets more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously, the market's the first place you expect that to affect. So we know, let's give a place of once over. I.e., there'll be people you know. Scent particles in the air are confirmed and 97% matched. Let's go. Let's get to searching.
Beginning search.
Initiating search.
Yeah, it's the sewer. It's always the sewer. Oh boys, it's what's the fucking? It's the fucking Dolar family again. God damn it. Can you fuckers stay down? I think that Ronald was a part of before he was arrested for the Aramis incident. Oh, look, the trash is back. I'm just saying, it's a good thing y'all are wearing brown pants right now. So you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? Here I was, all psyched for a big shot mastermind showdown. You're just the same third-rate mafia gutter trash we fought a million times before. Say that again. I dare you. Enough of your trouble. Is it being on the police and guild's radar thanks to that damn spoiled brat? You know who we haven't seen in a minute? And I'm forgetting his name. Yeah. Fight, blah, 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 blah. What is it? Oh my god, what was his name? One of the enforcers. Was he one of the enforcers? No, he's not one of the enforcers. Was it Jaeger? Became part of Ouroboros.
Go all in on him.
Now, put on the pressure. My sincere thanks.
Gilbert, thank you. Where's Gilbert been? We haven't seen Gilbert in a while. I miss our favorite punching bag.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here.
You have
to your course.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Speed them up.
Eat it! Bring it on! Don't test me! Over here! All for you! Eat it!
I won't hold back.
Accessing. Initialize.
Cypher activate! Yeah! Fight me!
I'll help out. I'll support you. Here I go. There! Mr. Salesian.
Initiating drive.
Never break and hope our XPS gets in some point.
How about a nice dirt nap?
Target locked. You're trapped.
How?
There!
Eat it! Here goes.
Let's go, Zeros! Take off! Do it, Theo!
Zeros gets his wings!
Driver! Van! You have this!
Bringing down the pain! Possible. Nice! Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Calpic Pummel. Saphir Edge. Go. Tough our money. What should we do here? Wipe out the data and leave things to the guild. Delete data. Leave the data to the affected parties. Destroy the hardware. No, wipe the data and leave things to the guild. Yeah, no, like we could safely assume like the vast majority of people that were involved in this were under duress. Aside from those with direct like ties, but yeah.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
I'm assuming that was more gray. Oh no, that was more law. Back to Central
Let's roll,
Marsh.
gang.
Now let's go take care of that other side quest.
Check out my selection.
Oh, up top.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Although, Frosty, I will say the one thing that, like, one of the things that puts Gilbert above Rosalie in terms of favorite punching bags. Gilbert was, like, captured by monsters and tied to a stake in the third, and tied to, like, a giant wooden post in the third game. and Trails of the Sky third. So it makes it a lot funnier. And he has several. Back when they did text entries on the fight during the fights, several text entries in the database about how he is so puny and weak and pathetic. So that makes him a much funnier punching bag. And Bryce Papenbrook does a very good job voicing him. You must be the gentleman I was just talking to on the phone. I've been waiting for you. Shall we get started? So, you see, Soltech is poised to be the pioneer in animation. In considerations, our firm has decided to elicit investments from this company as part of our services. Time we made our move. Here goes nothing. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Not at all. Please, ask whatever you'd like. Now then, how do I use the information we've got to make him expose himself as a fraud? Hey, Frosty, do I choose the top or bottom one? I'm thinking bottom, but I'm not too sure. Psst. Frosty. Damn it, Frosty. You're supposed to be my encyclopedia. Thank you. That's what I thought. I think Public and Celadec must have shown off some kind of tech. Could you tell me more about what they're making? Yes, certainly. Of course, we're very aware. It's the satellites. There are many different parts, such as frame construction, reaction control systems, communication devices, and so on. I happen to know the frame in particular is being made by the Marduk company. So which part of the satellite's technology was developed by Celadec? It was, let me see. Yes, the main engine. Prometheus 4 does not have a main engine. It only has a reactionary control device. To the best of my knowledge, Celadec was working on something related to insulation. Yes, that's right. It was for insulation to protect the satellite from the heat of the rocket's propulsion. No. The fairing is what protects the satellite from the heat of the rocket and the atmospheric friction. Celadec was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment against the variable temperature in space. This just got everyone's eyes on it. How could you not know about technology that's been made public? My apologies, it's just there's so much technical information and I got a little confused. May I ask a question as well? Please do. Where do I push next? The time of building pack big, the need for satellite technology in the future. Hey, Frosty. It should be the second one again, right? It's one? Got it. Thank you, buddy. So when is Celadec going public? We believe it'll be sometime this month. Then shouldn't there have been heads-ups at the beginning of this fiscal year? The timing is suspiciously close to Startaker's announcement. Can't help but feel it's a little too early, considering they're involved in a national security project. He may have been considering it in anticipation of the public unveiling of Project Startaker. But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't even have been launched. They wouldn't even be able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows how the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the launch was moved up. There seems to only be more undisclosed information about the project. Can they really go public at a time like this? Seems to me that they would wait until the project is completed and they've already proven themselves before looking to the future. Unfortunately, I don't actually work for Celadec. It appears to me that you doubt this investment opportunity, in which case, perhaps this business venture simply isn't for you. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet. We actually have a few more questions we need to ask, such as what their relationship is with Marduk and so on. You know, I don't think we even asked the name of your brokerage firm. Yeah. You can tell us that much, can't you? It's Keith Securities. Gotcha. I'm gonna just ask your company the rest of our questions directly. Huh, why isn't we getting no hits or any brokerage with that name? You're busted, buddy. You damn swindler. You really wanted to fool us, then you should have done your research. Soundance, huh? Now, we wouldn't mind just turning you into the police, but we were actually asked to get back to Mira. So we make a deal. Instead of us selling you to people who are a lot scarier than the police, You just returned the mirror you took from Johan. Just what do you intend to do to me? Which of my connections I used to scare him? Ooh. I'm thinking Marduk. Ooh, but the CID could... No, Marduk. Marduk has direct connections to this. They wouldn't be terribly happy to know someone was trying to scam people off their name. Or not even off their name, off something they're involved with. What are you doing that's kind of interfering with both the Vern Company and Marduk? And from what I hear, Marduk's been collecting criminals as part of a danger management initiative. Who knows what kind of experiments they're carrying out? Some bluff. There's always someone like you who's in touch with Marduk. Pardon the latest introduction, but I work as the concierge for the Marduk Company. If I make the arrangements, it'll be no trouble taking you to custody and finding an appropriate use for you. What? Alright, fine. I'll return the mirror I took, so please just turn me over to police. And you got yourselves a deal. So I believe you have to get my money back from me. The police or guild. Blah, 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 blah.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, I can see that being more chaos than anything else. Damn, that really shut up. Please take a look at my uniform, literally embezzled with Marduk's logo in multiple places. She could just be a How do I keep being able to do that? Like, I really have no idea how I have that much, like, ability to keep doing that shit. Like, it's easily, like, one of the most useless skills to have. Record and bookstore.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Want to take a look? Come again.
Ooh, man, there's a second-hand store that I think I've talked about it before. Oh my god, no.
Thanks.
There's a second-hand store. Not like near me, but not too terribly far away from me. Oh, well, I guess it is like an hour-ish. Archie here. Let's see. Let's type weapons. Authorize. Well, we're not kids ourselves. No, we get our hands on that sort of stuff. The goods acts arm. The goods that report are too chancy for me to do business with. Don't have any on hand though. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yazin's our guy. For the reason he's been dodging about it. Maybe we should try and strike up a deal anyway. Yeah, speak with the police. I may use info intelligence. Also, with a penchant for police, might have more details too.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. There's a second-hand store. It's like, I think I've talked about it before. It's massive. It has like a lot of like records and like old school and like DVDs and like books and stuff. And it's just so awesome. And it's definitely one of the places I plan on taking Zumi when she comes down to visit next month.
Please, step on. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
It'll be one of the few places I take her at the beginning of the month. So she's gonna be back down again at the end of the month or my birthday.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Just because outside of the city proper, there's not a lot of stuff to do.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Like, it really is just the city proper that has, like, the better things to do. It's kind of annoying.
What, done already?
Let's see. Hey, it's Mishy and them. I didn't know they'd be here today.
Huh, looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
Damn it! We never learned if they were a CID operative. You want to get that joke watched at some part in Daybreak 2? Frosty, I don't remember I don't know if you remember where we made that joke. It's somewhere in my Blue Sky. Just search Mishy on my Blue Sky and you'll find it. Not too long. Look, boys and girls, you know who this is? It's my little sister, Michette, here to see you all. I mean, certain day she'll be busting up my one cat monopoly over Calvard, but we'll do our best to make it work. We did it somewhere at some point. Thank you, Frosty. Yay, Michette. Make a wishy with Mishy. For a me-he tabulous time. Get more youthful energy than my old foggy of a brother. Try to keep your best up the moves. So we're not friends too. Make a wishy with Mishy. Are we? Wait. Yeah, people are really claiming for her to come to Calvard, and now it's finally happened. Feels overdue, if anything, concerning how much steam they've been picking up here. Either way, I'm betting a certain Michelmite will freak out about this for better or worse. This fake Mishy.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
I remember we fucking... I'm so sad we never got an answer from her. I understand why. She should not have responded to us.
Thank you very much.
But I remember when we made that... Well, that's a group. Huh. I just remember when we made that joke, we fucking added Melisande, I forget how to pronounce her last name. Or not even her last name, her online name. I forget if it's her last name or her online name. I forget. I mean, we added the voice actress for Kilika, demanding to know if the Calvardian Mishy was a CID operative.
Gran?
And Shahina and Sarah?
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
And quite obviously, she did not respond to me. Which is more than understandable. It was some bullshit.
Hey, Fairy. Funny meeting you guys here. It's been too long.
Dancing Sisters and the Mother of the Orbital Revolution? Not a grouping I would have expected. A pleasure to see you, Professor Hamilton. And the same to you, Sarah, Shahina.
Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted.
I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
Nah, if anything, we should be thanking you. You're the ones who gave us free tickets for it. Celebrating the 6-month anniversary of your debut was an honor. And all of your other fans seem to have the same thought, with the Treon Mall stage being nearly at capacity and all. You two really upped your game on the dancing front. To think all that acting experience you got has paid off. You guys were out there oh my god. Words, stay with me, please. Don't go.
Aw, you think?
I beg you.
Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time. Our last meeting was at the Aramis Festival, yes? Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
Fucking tell me about it. Definitely. If I recall correctly, you set off for the east shortly after the festival
That's
ended,
right.
yes?
But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned.
Why
here
does
last week.
Ketra get voiced here too? What the
I
fuck?
met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the two of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
Some kind of like secret world-ending plot thing. Time is illusion. Yeah, I forget what like the post-credits scene for Daybreak 2 was. Which they were very kind enough to add in here. It's just something you can watch from the archive. It's been some time, Reset. How have you been feeling lately, physically speaking? Very good. Thanks in no small part to your efforts. I'm truly grateful for all the care I received. Adjustments at Marduk are being soundly implemented as well. I like the reports you and Miss Arquette pulled together. By reports, you mean the ones on the treatment you got in Basel last year, yeah? Someone directly involved, Esmeralda was quite particular on that matter. Apparently, she put forth a great deal of effort to finish them before things became busy. I see. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Arquette again, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. So, you three first met last year then? Yep, right after we made our big debut and before we came to Edith. At the time, we hadn't realized you and the professor were acquainted. Then we had another surprise encounter at the capital that December. She's been good to us in so many ways. Maybe you need to rewatch it? I was actually gonna do that after this talk. I think we helped a great deal more than the other way around. At any rate, the sheer number of connections you've made through your Spriggan work is quite remarkable. Yes, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot to remark on about it. Not to change the subject, but you two are in the same agency as Junith, right? The Excel Talent Agency? Sort of. We're only affiliate members, so it'd be a bit presumptuous to place us on the same level as her. We'll get there, though. I want to get super famous enough to be the face of Lixil someday. Good on you, dreaming big. There's more to Showbiz than just movies, after all. Anyway, I'm glad we had a chance to we chanced on each other, with how hectic our schedules have been. Almost didn't happen either. You're both heading back to Tharbad this afternoon, right? That's right. We'll soon be setting off on a new tour of the Republic scheduled for August. Till then, we're gonna make it easier on ourselves for a week or so, just to rest and recharge. That's wonderful to hear. You'll feel much more comfortable around your inner circles, I'm sure. Oh yes, even though Tharbad isn't where we were born, it's still just as dear a place to us. So we'd like to repay all the people who supported our dancing in the best way we know how. Guess you'd call it a homecoming performance? People seem pretty excited for it, so we're just gonna have to put in that much extra effort. Wow, if only I could go and see it. Well, you're in luck. Judith mentions it's gonna be streamed on the Orbital Net. We better make sure to reserve a spot for ourselves. Absolutely. We wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you're planning on leaving for Basel soon, right? Indeed. For a collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine. Though I can't divulge too much on that end. Additionally, I have matters I'd like to discuss with our new CEO, Bill Towson. Oh my god, him? Wait, that mustachioed tight-ass? Vern hired him? Yes, 2 months ago. It's odd that he was allowed back after only 6 months. Could Yang have played a hand in his reinstatement, perhaps? I'm afraid I don't know all the particulars, but were I to guess, it was likely a result of establishing a more suitable structure for the advancement of Project Startaker. I see. That would fall within expectations. The way I hear it, last year's blunder aside, the man's actually seen as pretty competent in practice. He wouldn't have been able to coordinate multiple groups under the Vern umbrella for so many years otherwise. possible someone pushed his rehiring through to make sure the project was a success. You may be right about that. Still, I think they should have severed ties with him altogether. Yes. Well, there was that business with the Mafia, not to mention political agendas at play, most likely. It was my own inability to adapt to such climates that led me to leave everything on Talson's shoulders. So this time, I plan to provide him as much consultation as I can. Well, if you're giving the CEO pointers along the way, then he should have nothing to worry about. Gran, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basel while you're there. So, say hi to SC and Mr. Giscard, and Yang too, for me, if you happen to run into them. Yes, of course. I don't expect Yang and I will be crossing paths. Make sure I save. No. I guess you can only see that from the... From the main menu, maybe? I think so. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we watched Frosty's video of this after the Daybreak 2 playthrough.
The tower's observation deck is currently closed for routine maintenance. We look forward to your next visit.
Why is this so quiet? To be completely honest, other than her being up here, I forget what happened.
And it will continue for another 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Large crowds are expected, so if you plan on attending, we recommend going by train or public transit. Oh, and this just in, we are now learning that President Gramhart will be making an important announcement tomorrow.
Which was
No need to
Star
be
Taker.
alarmed, though, as no serious incidents have occurred. We are not at liberty to share all the details, but yes, we can pass on some of what we heard.
That was much sooner than I anticipated. Professor Cronkite never disappoints. Actually, this may be owed to President Gramhart's leadership.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
Professor Hamilton, I leave the rest to you.
Construction continues in the Ishgal Mountains on the eastern side of the Republic. And it appears that we will be getting an official announcement of Zemuria's first Space Force base.
You sacrificed everything for this, Dingo. We are forever in your debt. Thanks to you, we might just make it in time.
Dun dun dun. But yeah, she had some connection to Dingo. Yeah, always insanely vague. Oh my god, we got the fucking fishing supply store. Hey Makino, where should we go fishing next? I've got a scooter now, so I've started to think about traveling farther out. I would be super jealous, but I've got a bike now. Let's go and find the best fishing spots we can. Oh ho, visitors, hey? Welcome! Oh hey, it's Vance Group. Long time no see, everyone. Are you here to pick the Hebo God Rod back up? Nah, that ain't it. The Hebo God Rod? Isn't that the fishing rod we've used before to catch a legendary fish at Dirk Memorial Park? Not only that, it was said to have been used by General Atkinson himself. I thought the Kansa guy gave it to you outright. What's it doing here? He did, but I didn't feel like I should be keeping something so important. So I left it with these guys for the time being. I see. Anyway, I don't tend to take the rod back at the moment. Honestly, it's been a good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you recommend for shaking the rust off? Here's the thing. Until... Wait, Strega? So the fishing gear now. Yep, fishing's back. Huh? Zypha call? Was that the guild's number? Arkride, I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you. Oh, it's that guild receptionist guy. How often I get a call from you? What's up? Something happened? Yes, actually. Pressing matter has arisen, and Jin and Fee are no longer here to deal with it. It was fun with Alvis and Regina a moment ago. Something concerning happened. Yes, they were traveling to areas surrounding the capital in search of monsters to do away with. One moment I was talking with Alvis as he crossed off the last place on their list, and the next, the sun, because he got slapped! Reach your G numbers, no avail. Our way from whatever they're doing is off the table. Correct, they're both tied up at the moment. Be that as it may, it sounds as though you may be caught up in your own work, or them surely be back in time, so... And we just have a stopping point. Rates are cheap, yeah, and my gratitude, but a reward fit for a king, so to speak. So recall they were near the western outskirts of the capital, where highway meets the I bid you good luck. May summon a certain Liberalian with fetish for sports. Alright. We had to go to Old Town.
I guess we're off.
Let me ask you something.
Sounds like him, alright. Not to say I don't understand why you have qualms about handling wares prepared as is. Something to do with the Zect arms he got his hands on. Some of them to base components and sell them off where I hazard a guess. Any events or missions before leaving town? Got it. That approach carries fair, or far, far less risk than the alternative. Though I can't help but find it a tad wasteful. Precisely, Zectarm tends to use counterfeits of parts from other markets. As such, they aren't worth much individually. Wherever the ZA's true merit lies in their ability to bring out the full potential of said parts via unconventional combination customizations. More profit than to be had selling the weapons than in their finished state. Exactly right. That may very well land him in the red.
Let's get going.
Back there?
Hey there. How's business treating you?
No.
Let's be on our way.
Station Street, the other place I wanted to go to. No.
Off we
Back
go.
to the tower. Still no. We don't check the lower levels. Still no.
Go,
Was it Sidon? Yes, it was. I don't know why I was talking like this, but it's kind of fun, so I'll keep doing it.
Do you have a moment?
Many by Zekdarms can be a violation of the law depending on your situation. The counterterrorism laws have recently been revised, meaning there are even more reasons someone can be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possession of weapons of unknown purpose. No purpose? Like if you weren't using it or selling it? It sounds like that would apply. Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to commit an act of terror. You can see how the law might make that assumption anyway. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long-term is required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval. It'll be harder if the weapon was made by Zekdarms. Never know what you're thinking. You fixers can be careful, alright? Sorry, I'm trying to scratch my eye. So you say, someone's like that, and someone probably doesn't want that kind of heat, so... Alright. This is...
Heading to the objective.
I do have another paint. It's for something dumb.
Well then.
Let's see.
A little birdie told me.
I get a feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's in my best interest to part with it ASAP. And maybe I can still walk away with a tidy profit. Sure, I wouldn't use it for something for SN. Very well, since you don't have trouble digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Now, it's a pure coincidence that I saw this thing floating around. It's dangerous to have these things on the open market, so I snatched it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I planned to dismantle it and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me at so much of a loss. For the right price, I do still... Let's see... I've got enough of that. Should I go for it? Yeah, man, tag it. Oh, before I forget, do you want me to disable the limiter? Wait, it has a limiter? That's right, because immediately its handling is a bit unwieldy. As such, I wouldn't call the weapon layperson. Layperson friendly? Well, the limiter on its output is only so-so, but even then, doesn't really have any downsides to speak of. You're running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as it is. On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed, its offensive output will increase exponentially, but it will come with a few corresponding drawbacks. Exactly, and FYI, there's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. So, want to play it safe, leave it on, or willing to take the gamble? Ooh. I'll be honest, with everything that's been happening, I kind of lost track of what this entire thing is about. So we're going to leave it on.
That's a wrap.
Oh, so just for a part. Oh.
Good stuff.
Well, damn. If I remembered that, I would have done it. Oh well. Oh, fuck. Alright. Time for a lot of Sorga reading. Although it has been 7 hours, actually. Huh, it has been 7 hours. Maybe I call it here. And I can just do these and save my voice a little bit. Actually, yeah, let's do that. We'll call it here for tonight. Yeah, because it's literally been 7 hours. And just prolong the ads a little bit so I don't have to rush through shit. But yeah. That's... Oh my god, the portraits all look so good. That's Trails Beyond the Horizon, and holy shit, is this game good. This is off to an amazing start. It is off to a much different start than I thought there would be. Like, I didn't think we would see Reen so quickly. I definitely didn't think we would see Kevin. Or Rufus, for that matter. Or Crow that quickly, too. Damn. Like, everyone's new outfits, aside from Aaron's pants, look so good. And fucking Agnes is the best one out of all of them, again. Everyone, everywhere, all at once. Fucking Christ, yeah. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with more. 6:30, probably go longer than normal because... holy fuck, these games. Find a warm drink. Yeah, I've been drinking water the entire time. I've been careful with how I've been talking too. But yeah, no, I'm super fucking excited to finally have started this. Literally a week after launch because my fucking package didn't arrive until like Friday or Saturday. But yeah, I will go. Y'all have a good, whatever the hell it is for you. Frosty, as always, thank you for being the unofficial co-pilot and helping me with answers. Oh, man. I might take a nap. I don't remember the last time I did a 7-hour stream. The longest streams I've done recently have been like 5 or so. Ugh. Like, I didn't even stream this long with Metroid. Well, that's because... Anyway, I'm rambling again. Y'all have a good, whatever the hell it is for you. And as always, stay smart.